Once we land, you know what to do!
No, we don't. You didn't tell us to play it.
I didn't think I had to. It's perfectly obvious.
Bank! I am to be robbing the bank! I take henchmen for vault smashing and shiny stealing! Plan is obvious!
It's a start, yes, but...
You won't get a single coin unless you take care of the city's guards. Let's rip open Violet Hall and unleash the prisoners on the city. That'll keep the guards busy.
Certainly, but that's not...
No! First, we must sow chaos in the streets.
I got rockets! Anyone need rockets?
Try to see the big picture!
Shiny, shiny, shiny!
We have to break their will before we can loot, you fools!
Please, everyone, please!
Let's strap some rockets to the city! Ooh, big countdown! And then we just take the whole shebang wherever we want!
Yes! Finally, you're exactly right!
Seriously?
That's dumb.
Weak tender!
Just wait till second gear kicks in!
Yes! It's just like I said! We're going to take Dalaran for all that it's got! It's a genius plan! It's simple! It should have been obvious! And absolutely nothing will go wrong.
So, genius, how do we land?
So my teammate is Regis Kilbin. I haven't worked with him on any stuff, but I know he's a really good player.
I'm just gonna let Toast carry me, frankly. He's so good. He never loses a Hearthstone game, so I think we're set to win. Like, it's gonna be impossible to lose.
I'm gonna be the biggest deal at the tournament, so there's no reason for me to trash talk anyone else. I'm sure a lot of them would trash talk me to try and get my attention, but it's just not worth it for them.
I think Firebat is a little bit too focused on the competitive side of Hearthstone. Probably doesn't come into the meme territory or the single player territory. He's gonna take it way too seriously.
So I don't want to like belittle them or anything, but me and Petra are probably the highest ranked competitive players here. We have the most talent on our team in terms of pure competitive edge.
I think a great advantage when it comes to playing with a person next to you is that you can bounce off ideas, and if I say something stupid, I know they got my back. I feel like Toast and Regis are memers, but that could either work against them or for them. Yeah, Firebat and we're gonna take this whole thing easy.
I'm going to be playing with Kripparrian, who is actually my #1 pick out of all the people here.
Playing with someone else is always an advantage. You make far fewer mistakes.
Unlike these other fools, of course, Kripparrian and I have plotted and schemed a bunch.
Trump and I haven't really talked much strategy for this event because we're going pretty blind.
We know that, in essence, we're going to be racing against time, so we're going to focus on doing triage. We've already talked about whether or not to complete bonus objectives or to leave those behind.
We're going to work together just fine.
I bet that full disguised Toast is going to get stuck trying to meme or something, and then he's going to fall flat in a challenge because he's going to be like, oh, I wonder what this interaction does.
It's not a good idea to trash talk your opponents in Hearthstone because there's always that element of randomness.
That fool.
My teammate is Slissa, who is actually my teammate in real life too, and one of my best friends. Up until this point, we don't have any current strategies, but we are going to be planning all night on how to take the win in this event.
We work really well together. We talk all the time just because we are good friends. So we don't have a strategy yet. I'm sure we'll figure one out right away. I'm going to take down the memers. I'm going to take Toast down. I'm going to take Crip down. Take them all down.
I would very much like to take down Trump. Trump is the person that I actually learned how to play Hearthstone from YouTube videos, so to be able to take down one of my mentors in the beginning would be a lot of fun.
Hello everybody and welcome to day number 2 of the Showdown in Dalaran, where we've got 8 of your favorite Hearthstone players getting their hands into everything that the new solo adventure from the Rise of Shadows has to offer, and it's called the Dalaran Heist. My name is Cora Georgiou. I will be your host for this illustrious event, and joining me to commentate all of the action happening in-game, we've got Brian Kibler and Frodan on the desk. Brian, I see you've made a new friend. How's he doing today?
Yeah, this is Dr. Bear. We saw when he came yesterday, he had a couple of bear bots that came along to help sabotage the #1 team, and he wanted to stick around.
Sabotage.
Well, welcome to the desk, Dr. Bear. How you doing, Dan? You a little lonely?
I am a little bit lonely, but it's par for the course, I think, as most people can also relate. Yes, thank you, Dr. Bear. Your bedside manner is fantastic.
He's the best at his profession, just as you two are. But talk to me a little bit about what we saw yesterday. Did things go the way that you expected, I guess we'll ask?
Well, there was a lot of fun to be had and a lot of hilarious moments, but there was definitely a little bit of a heist, as well as, with thematic, with the content. I feel like there was a lot of surprises for day #1's competition, but maybe not surprising to people who are big fans of Crip and Trump. They were killing it to start things off, and they are firmly in first place.
Yeah, Team Value Town taking a very far lead in front. We're going to have to see if anybody can stop them today, but we are going to be tackling chapters 4 and 5 of the Dalaran Heist today. Yesterday, our players went through chapters 1, 2, and 3 in 3 rounds of gameplay, and, keeping with the theme of evil, we are going to be having some fun surprises for them today as well. But now we need to see our players enter the stage and get them in their seats, ready to get the gameplay underway. So we'll kick things off with team number 1. It is Omega Lull, Disguised Toast, and Regis Kilbin. Reed, you said you're the Omega, Toast is the Lull. You guys are in 2nd place after yesterday. You feeling good about your odds here to overtake Team Value Town?
100% chance to win, Toast, you think?
100%. We're just giving them false confidence. If they're in first place, they get sabotaged more. So
okay, so ride that 2nd place all the way until the very last second, and then you overtake them.
Exactly.
I like your strategy. Well, we'll see how you guys do today with some new sabotages in play and some new rules. That is team number 1, Team Omega Lull. And to their left, we've got team number 2. It's the lovely ladies of Team Ayaya. We've got Slissa and Ali Straza.
Hello.
Now, I know things were a little bit more difficult for you guys yesterday, although you did end up finishing right at the buzzer,
Yes.
Chapter 2. You think today's going to go a little smoother?
I believe, yes.
Got a
Awesome.
new game plan.
That's what we want to hear. And since you guys are in last place, that means you might be spending a little bit more time at the Wheel of Evil.
Ooh, it's tactical. Really, we just want to spin the wheel. Yeah.
I mean,
press the buttons.
It is a very fun wheel. It's nice and colorful. I, for one, would love to see it come from behind. So
Absolutely.
I'm rooting for you guys. Good luck today.
Thank you.
First 2 teams up. We've got second place and fourth place, Frodan and Kibler. Do you think that we could be seeing an upset today?
Quite possibly, but I think no matter what happens, they're going to justify everything as tactical at this point. So
It's all strategy.
Yeah, it's all planned. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's you know, and
It
if you
is.
do lose, it's you know, you didn't throw. It's just extended BM for the next event.
I mean, we have to hope there's going to be more solo adventure content in the future. This is just the long con for these guys. I love to see it. All right, but we've got 2 more teams to introduce. So, to the left of the lovely Brian Kibler and Dr. Bear, we have Team Stupid Noobs. It's Firebat and Patra repping the Omni/Garp today. How are you guys feeling? You guys are sitting in third, but, you know, in your video, we saw, Firebat, that you're a very competitive player. You guys think that you 2 are the best players here.
Well.
You think that's going to come into play today?
I came into it with a lot of confidence, but after day 1, you know, I think I lost the most of anyone. So I'm looking to try and just not do that. That's my main goal. And I think if I could do that, I'd be pretty happy with myself. You know, show improvement, show growth, right?
It's a fresh day.
Yep.
You guys just don't let yesterday get you down. You've got new chapters to get to, and you guys are going to show them who's up. Who's boss? I feel it. All right, and to their left, we've got our first place team right now. It's the OGs from Team Value Town. We've got Kriparian and Trump. You guys, Krip, you are the only player who got through 5 chapters yesterday. Who got through 5 envelopes, excuse me. Trump, you made it through 4. It was a really smooth run and doing it with a class that nobody else did. And maybe a little ghost of sabotage's past there, but you guys are so far in the lead right now. How are you feeling coming into this?
Pretty good, but we're not as far in the lead as it might seem because it's double the points. So,
yep.
That's true. That is true. And that's a good segue into what we're talking about with the format. Thank you very much, Kriparian.
What is this?
That's Dr. Bear's Bear Bombs. Just, you know, take it all in. As we talk about the format for day number 2 here, much like yesterday, teams are going to have envelopes in front of them as they start chapter number 4 today. And as they finish an envelope, they will keep receiving additional envelopes from me. Completing a quest is worth 20 points now. That's right, we're doubling the point totals from yesterday, so it's still anybody's game. Completing a bonus is worth 10 points. And then after we get through the first 2 rounds of play, players will be competing in the final showdown, which they don't know what that is yet. And we're going to keep it that way. We'll tell them a little bit later on what exactly that is going to entail. And remember, they're playing for a total of $20,000 in prize money. 10 grand for first, 5 grand for second, 3,000 for third, and 2,000 for fourth place. Right now, Krip and Trump are in the lead, but that very well could change with our doubled point totals. And we can see here the overall standings. Little bit of a blunder yesterday, not gonna lie. We doubled the point totals, but we rectified it for today. Krip and Trump have 60 total points. Regis and Toast have 45. Firebat and Patra have 30. Ali and Slissa have 15. So the margins are a little bit closer than we were giving them credit for yesterday. Certainly Regis and Toast looking like they are in a prime position to be able to overtake the number 1 spot for Team Value Town. But because we finished yesterday with a round, we need to start today off with a sabotage. I'm going to call up Slissa and Ali Straza as they are in 4th place currently. And they're going to spin the wheel. 3rd time is the charm.
Yes.
And keeping with the number 3, we only have 3 sabotages on the wheel today. We've made a little edit because we want to keep things quite interesting. So we've picked 3 of our personal favorite sabotages. And again, you're going to spin. Sabotage is going to be given automatically to the team in 1st place, which is Kriparian and Trump. So whenever you are ready, go ahead and take a spin on the Wheel of Evil.
You want to do it?
You want to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, right.
All right.
She's got it.
You got this, Allie. We've got 1, 2, and 3. And because we're going to be starting an envelope right at the beginning of the day today, this sabotage will be in play right from the start of round number 1. That's a good spin.
I know.
Really good. You haven't been skipping weight day, have you?
No.
Allie's been lifting.
A lot of...
Don't make fun of my weight day comment, Dan. We know you haven't been skipping weight day. We see the pictures on Twitter, man.
It's just great seeing 3 of Hearthstone's top prominent women there figuring out how to place a curse on someone. It's like an episode of Bewitched.
All right. What? Whoa, whoa! The wheel has sabotaged itself. Actually, I think you're going to be quite happy with this one. Number 1 was good, don't get me wrong, but number 2 says each player on the team must play the next envelope wearing beer goggles. Have you ever worn beer goggles?
I've never worn beer goggles. No.
They're very disorienting. We'll say that. So, starting from the beginning of this round, for the duration of the envelope, Kriparian and Trump are going to be playing wearing beer goggles. So you guys can go ahead and take your seats. Hopefully, this will do something. You know, the Bears yesterday, well, so evil, maybe didn't disrupt Krip and Trump enough. And the bubble wrap, you know, that was a good time. We all enjoyed it, except for Krip and Trump. But still, it only took him a couple minutes. Krip was a master bubble popper. So we'll have to see, will the beer goggles actually get the job done? And of course, all of the content that you are seeing over the course of yesterday and today can be unlocked starting tomorrow, May 16th. Wing number 1 is going to be free for anybody who logs into Hearthstone. And then Chapter 2 will also be available tomorrow. But for every chapter after Chapter number 1, you can purchase it with in-game gold or with real money. And after Chapter 2 is released tomorrow, every week we are going to be having a new chapter released until we get through all 5. Of course, all 5 chapters are available for our players over today, so you're going to get to see a little bit of a preview. But I believe we have our beer goggles now for Krip and Trump. We can go ahead and bring those out and see just how fashionable they look. 2 very handsome men. Trump's rocking a really nice pink shirt today, but I think the beer goggles are just going to add a certain something.
He's maxed out already. Okay.
Seems like it'd be very uncomfortable to wear glasses and goggles.
I think it would be. But
dear
I suppose
God. These are like
we can ask.
Crystal
Trump,
Smith Kangour's special goggles or whatever right here. They're like,
oh my God,
psychedelic.
Trump, is it uncomfortable to wear goggles and glasses at the same time?
It may be a little bit uncomfortable, but you can't see this. I am seeing triple here.
Not great. Not great.
Oh my God.
Triple the chance for Toasted Regis to come from behind. It looks like you guys are enjoying this more than anybody right now.
It's really bad.
All right. Well, we'll have to see. Are the goggles going to be enough to slow down the Dream Team, the OGs from Team Value Town? Guys, you should all have envelopes in front of you. Those are going to be your first envelopes for the day. When you're ready, you can go ahead and open those envelopes and get started as we get round number 1 underway. Take it away, Dan and Kibler.
All right,
Don't
with
forget
that
Dr. Bear.
intro,
And
we
Dr.
are
Bear.
ready to go. At least 6 of the players are ready to go. I'm not sure about Krip and Trump.
Can they read the envelope?
I think they're trying to find where their mouse is. But like Trump was having difficulty even adjusting the goggles because, you know, as a person that wore glasses pretty much his entire life, it is very difficult to try to wear anything on top of it. So it might actually just be a physical discomfort. Welcome everyone to day number 2 from the casting desk. We're about to go into a Chapter 4 challenge to begin things. Once again, the baseline challenge, pretty straightforward. Each player has to complete it with a different class. But once again, we're going to challenge them to not die. And we are going to Chapter 4 out of 5, so we'll find out what ends up happening for the plot twist this time around.
Yeah, so this is very similar to the envelope number 1 that we saw yesterday, but in Chapter 4, the challenges, I understand, become more difficult. So the players will have more difficult things to overcome, and as we mentioned, the points are increased today. So despite some of the teams being a little bit behind, if they're able to get even a slight edge in the increased value of the quest today, they can be able to come back and perhaps even overtake the leaders.
Yes,
especially when you have to try and figure out complex board states through those goggles.
Yes, so the sabotage coming into full effect here as Trump will be on the mage this time around. Yesterday he was playing a lot of warrior, but seems like he's at least able to identify what his cards do. So maybe perhaps not that big of a sabotage as one may think.
He's already saying, ugh.
If we beat anyone, it's going to be a miracle on this one.
Yes, so with this Chapter 4, it seems that all the health and attack values are flipped for the cards.
Oh, okay.
This seems to be a very annoying plot twist, but also makes you reevaluate a lot of card power.
Yeah. So each of these chapters has a particular twist. We saw in the first chapter yesterday in the bank, the opponent started with a minion in play that when it died gave coins to each player. Now, as you mentioned, every minion has permanently flipped power and health.
Yes. And you know what? We'll see if that ends up becoming a really powerful thing for your opponent's AI, or maybe just forces you to evaluate classes differently. One thing that we kind of noticed yesterday is that Mage was ubiquitously chosen across the board for its versatility. However, you know, if there's some classes that can really benefit off of having flipped power to either be more aggressive or defensive, that's something I kind of want to challenge some of these players to think about. Because yesterday we were like at dinner, like, why aren't people picking like Paladin or Shaman or Priest? And the other players are like, you know what? We just haven't really tried too much of it.
My guess is that this ability will affect cards that you play from your hand. It won't be like things in play, like tokens generated. Like if you activate a Shaman hero power, is it just a 2/0
It dies.
I would imagine not. That's probably not a design decision that would be made.
Yes, I think that makes a lot of sense to me.
On second thought, let's swap that.
2 mana do nothing. So looks like Trump's gonna cruise to a game 1 victory here. Kind of want to see how Chapter 4 develops too. Is there any new treasures? Is there anything special about it? We're in the same boat as you guys. A lot of this new content for us, we're discovering alongside the viewers at home.
All right, well, Trump is able to take game number 1. Actually, it looks like we may have had the incorrect game on stream there, and Trump is in fact still playing.
Oh, apologies. We're looking at
we just had a little bit of perspective mess up there, but Trump is sticking with Warrior, and that is, I think, a strategy that actually makes a lot of sense, because as you do progress in the Dalaran heist, you unlock additional hero powers, you unlock additional possible starting decks. So Trump, able to, despite the goggles, take down that first one, but I think we're gonna move over and check out how some of the other players are doing. This is Slissa, who is on Team Ayaya, who currently coming in last place. So that has some points to make up in this round.
Yep.
She's got one of those alternate hero powers, as we say, the little doggy bone. Don't know what that one does exactly. We'll check it out. Summons a puppy. Oh.
I wish.
No, okay,
is it a +2 attack one?
No, it gives you a random. It gives you a chameleon in your hand.
Oh, yes.
It's supposed to summon or it turns into a different 1-mana minion every turn.
Oh,
I misunderstood it when I picked it.
Yeah, when it says chameleon, I maybe perhaps thought it was chameleos, so you can like
exactly
see
what
what
I
your
thought it
opponent's hand
was.
is at all times.
It is not a chameleon.
Okay. Why Hunter? Are you trying to rush through and catch up to your
I played
opponents?
Hunter all day yesterday. I haven't lost yet, so don't fix what's broken.
that's right.
It's not broken. Don't fix it. Yeah.
That
Right?
makes sense. I mean, Firebat was on the Hunter train yesterday and then lost.
Yeah, but he's a loser. So.
Wow, the trash talk.
Wow, that's a little on the nose.
Yeah, Firebat.
Firebat's just nodding because he can't disagree.
It's what happened, so I guess it's I'm trying to prove it wrong today, though.
To be fair, Firebat, he is Hearthstone's first world champion. He was also the first player to complete a full chapter yesterday.
The first player to lose.
The first player to lose, and then the first player to lose twice as well. So he's just on a world first kind of run here, looking to continue his streak, perhaps becoming the first player to lose 3 times.
Let's hopefully not do that. The
Poor
first player
guy.
to make an amazing comeback. That's what I want to be.
All right, well, yeah, it's Slissa's game here. I want to see, let's see the hero power. Come on. Yeah, use it. Come on. I want to see it.
You're far enough ahead you can use it.
You really want me to use it?
Yeah, you're far enough ahead to use it.
There we go. Okay, we got a shifting chameleon.
So.
Oh, so that's the beginning of your
every
turn.
It turns into a different 1-cost minion. Okay, cool.
What's it going to turn into?
We'll find out.
Well, like, it's a controlled pool, I assume, or is it just the same it's like one mana minions across the board?
I think, yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh, so it could be like an abusive sergeant or an ardent squire or something. Well, that's what I'm assuming.
So I got
Yes. Corsair. Yeah, so you can just turn it to anything. That's
All
cool.
right. Well,
it's an interesting hero.
Like it could have really powerful implications or just be very weak.
I mean, for a hero power, you just keep getting things. You know?
It's true. You're able to generate value off of it.
I wonder what this does.
Yeah, we're going to see more random 1-cost minions, and, unsurprisingly, the player's not having too much difficulty. And this is another impact of that plot twist in this particular area. This would be a difficult to get through 9 health taunt, but instead it is a 9/5 and easy to chomp through and send Slissa on to the next block.
Wow. Well, when you get Jewel Macaw into King Mosh, that seems pretty useful.
very value generating.
Yeah, perhaps I'm underestimating how much value you can generate over time.
All right, well, let's check in over with Regis and Disguised Toast, see how the second place team is doing so far. Ooh, he's got a treasure. Let's see. Evil Propaganda can take control of all minions. Yeah. A flyby, shovel a Kadoom bot into your opponent's deck. When draw, it explodes for 50 damage.
See, now here's the thing about damage cards.
Let's hear what Frodan and Kibler think.
Well, here's the thing about damage cards in single-player content. Your opponent's life scales pretty aggressively, so even things like, you know, bombs, Bomb Warrior, might feel like a lot less impact because it's a smaller percentage of their health.
Yeah.
However, 50 damage is a little bit hard to ignore.
It's a big number. 50
seems
is a
really
very,
cool.
very large number. All right, and for those of you who may have missed the stream yesterday and aren't familiar with how this works, this is the friendly encounter in Tiny Finn's Tavern with Bartender Bob, where you have a variety of different options that you can use to either add or subtract or otherwise modify cards in your deck. So you get a variety of cards you can play, an amount of gold you can use to play them. And we'll see how Regis decides to go about this and tuning his deck.
Yes, and the cards that you get also are random in terms of some of the benefits that you have. You know, Regis, for example, has all like 4 one-costed cards that he could play. Sometimes you get like the opportunity to just reshuffle everything and get different options.
We just discovered a legendary minion.
Gotta take Jiraxis, right? Alex is safer.
I think Jiraxis.
Like
I'm gonna be quiet
Jiraxis,
now and
right?
let them make their own decision.
I don't know. Alex seems like a really powerful thing if your opponent's at like 90 life and then you just put him down to 15.
I didn't want to say it loudly while they were still picking, but Alex Draza, particularly against the later bosses, can end up doing so much damage.
In fact,
right?
Toast wanted Jiraxis for the memes.
Alex was so powerful that it was actually like programmed an interaction in the game to stop you from playing it against like Kel'Thuzad back in the day.
It's true.
It was so ridiculously overpowered in single player
I have an aggro
content.
deck though, so we're chipping away at their health total faster than that.
Fair enough.
It's too late to matter.
All right. Well,
well, we're gonna check in on Team Omni Slash. We might be a little bit more partial to these guys since we do content with them back at home. And
I'm mostly just jealous of the both stylish and warm hoodies.
Yes, because it is very cold. People might be wondering why Brian is cuddling a bear, and yes, it is very cute and kawaii. The truth is, it's also for warmth and survival.
What's Firebat got in play over here? 4 of these 3/3s. Grimmer Patron. It's the Grimmer Patron.
Is it similar to Grim Patron where if you survive damage, it does something?
End of the turn. I'm trying to read the one.
Hey, can you hover over your minion real quick?
It's just Grim Patrons,
Just
but
copy
instead of
itself.
comboing
End of
that,
turn.
they just do it.
Oh!
So
Okay.
Seems very,
automatic
very
Grim
balanced.
Patrons for 3 mana. They're
All
pretty good.
Seems like a pretty good card. I think you got this one, Firebat.
Nice. So you just play one and it just turns into a million.
Right. I have 3 of them in my deck because of the bartender thing.
Yo, that's pretty.
How much do they cost?
3.
Oh.
So they're 3. So when you play it, you get 2 3/3s, and then if they live a turn, you'd have 4 3/3s.
Legend has it that when Grim Patron was first put through like initial design, it was a 3-mana 3/3.
Whoa.
Before the balance team was like, let's make it 5 mana, and then still people were like, is that still too strong?
All right. Firebat tuning his deck there, but we're going to check in with Ali Straza, who is at, it's Bob's Bar now. What's called Tiny Finn's Tavern just yesterday, I thought. What happened?
It makes sense that it's Bob's Bar, considering that it seems like
it's Bartender
we only
Bob.
interact with him and not Tiny Finn.
I was confused yesterday why it said Tiny Finn Tavern and didn't seem to be any Tiny Finn around, but it's just called Bob's Bar. All right, well.
Ooh, is this the opportunity for Trogzor to finally shine after years of hype? Back in the day, 4 years ago,
I think I might just take a Leroy Jenkins.
Trogzor was the promised one.
He was.
Before Dr. Boo rained havoc.
Trogzor, when the way you could stop Miracle Rogue was just, you're going to make some guys when they play some spells. And, but if they're playing a bunch of spells, you're dead.
I don't know if I want to. Whenever your opponent casts a spell.
You're dead. Dismiss the upper hand. Looking for a card in your spell. Reduce the cost of one of them by 3. That is Recruit. You can add a minion on the other side of the board to your deck.
Let's feed that guy.
I think I'm good.
Interesting.
Have fun with all that mayhem and chaos you're causing.
A mage deck that doesn't want Source of Presence. I guess, is it one of those cards you have to take all of the minions?
No, there's you can choose one, right?
Yeah, you can choose one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a significant? Oh, well, we see the deck now. Looks like you have one. Oh, I was thinking maybe you wanted to dismiss your Kobold Lackey because I don't think you have that many.
I've got a few secrets.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess like secret tempo plays it really powerful in this format. You think? Or sorry, in this game mode.
I think it can be.
I will show
All right. Curious.
Speaking of tempo, 2-1 Artificer getting in there. Playing offense and defense.
Cosmic Anomaly being a format 3-4 feels like it'd make it much stronger.
Yeah, pretty tough to kill.
Yeah, and the Sky Golem getting that.
Permanent stealth on the minions. Ah, okay.
Oh, that makes it much better.
And then, all right. And then, worth noting, Ali's hero power is the Burning Wit, which is one of the potentially upgrade hero powers that Mage has access to. You can activate to reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 2.
Yes.
So very powerful.
Especially if you're able to combine it with things that allow you to hero power multiple times. You're going to be able to do some very cheap stuff.
Sort of interesting here. If you want to necessarily play the secret, you can go ahead and fire that off and gain your armor. Explosive rune, boom. All right, well, we're gonna check in with Toast over here. Looks to be on the default Mage here. Ooh, there's a Yogg-Saron in his hand.
Did you draft a Yogg-Saron? Toast, did you pick a Yogg-Saron, or is that somehow included in the deck?
I picked the Yogg-Saron.
You're a man of the people, Toast. Can we just like sort of fast
really
forward?
Good Goblin Blast Mage here. I do have double Battle Cry.
Ooh.
You're gonna somehow miss this, aren't you?
Ba-boom.
Boom, boom.
No, first two tries.
First two.
Flawless execution as always.
100%
doesn't have
hit
a
rate.
secret. One idiot.
Ooh, it's a Messenger Raven that's buffed with the +2/+2, so a 4/5.
And I heal it twice.
Wow, look at him go.
Wait, what?
Oh, it actually did work the way that I thought it wouldn't work. Everything being swapped. you created 0/2s.
You created 0/2s, they flipped.
They just flipped immediately. So the Shaman hero power is very bad in this.
Yeah, the Shaman hero power should just die every time you totem. So then, Chapter 4, no Shamans allowed.
Or Thrall. I guess it's not Thrall, it's whoever the other Shaman is.
Oh, but if I pick Sindragosa, I get 2 legendaries right away.
Immediately.
Wow.
And because I have double Battle Cry, I get 4 legendaries right away. Which is more than 2.
I really hope it doesn't work the way you think it does.
I'm an expert on Hearthstone interaction. It will work.
You just played two
Says the guy that just threw
two
away
dead minions.
Yeah. It was in my hand. I had to play it eventually.
Wait, hold on. I want to see this real quick in a turn or two. But go ahead. Explain what we're gonna see.
And we want to, oh, okay, hi. We felt like Crip and Trump have maybe been punished enough. These goggles, well, I mean, when these goggles are affecting you physically, Dan, you know what it's like when you can't see well. And you know, we have kind hearts, and we're little softies, and we decided we're going to go ahead and just take them away.
What kind of sabotage is this?
I don't make the rules, Toasty.
Can we trade them for bears?
I think I will make the executive decision and say yes. We can trade them for bears.
Right,
Would Dr. Bear like some more screen
fair.
time?
That's a thumbs up.
Come on, buddy.
I think
We'll
that's a
return you
thumbs
later
up.
on. There you go.
Yes.
All right, you guys can go ahead and give me those, and in return, I'll give you a friend.
I can see.
A little bit better now? Yeah. Here you go. You take that.
Oh, no, you get
It
50.
looked...
Don't worry.
Holy goodness. Yeah, you're seeing quadruple. That's not great. That's not great. Well, good luck now that you guys have full use of your eyes.
Yay. Don't sound too excited over there.
Yay. And also, here's a bear crit.
And by the way, we come into Crip just winning the game.
Actually, not sorry. Hug that bear like your life depends on
Sabotage
it.
too much, and yet here he is attacking for lethal. Ooh, 3 Nexus Champion Sarats. I'm excited by this.
We got a half-cost treasure on this one, so it's all late game, easy breezy. absolutely no difficulty except for the goggles because I couldn't actually see what I was targeting. And I was basically ignoring my opponent's hero power because I couldn't read it properly. So
You seem to be doing all right, though. Is that a 0-mana Ronin?
that's right. We have 3 of them, I believe.
How did you get...
We have like 6 Ronins.
That's
and
illegal.
3 of them cost 0.
But
That's against the rules.
The other ones cost 4.
But how? Yeah, you guys are just sabotaged way too much. I don't know how you're going to possibly win from here on out.
Wait, what is going on here?
It's shuffle 5 treasures into your deck.
That's crazy.
Oh, what does the Rat King do? Summon underbelly rat. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. It's 1/10.
Oh, 10-1 normally.
Oh, right.
Huh.
So the health victories.
It says when your hero dies, use this thing replaces your hero.
So it's like a major domo effect.
Whatever.
Interesting.
Just gonna build the board. I don't really care.
So many rats.
All 1/10s. We'll just see what happens, I guess.
Yeah. This must be really... Yeah, I have no idea. That's quite one.
Oh, look. Dr. Boom turn 3.
3-mana 7/7?
Yeah, it's even better than the meme. And it comes with 2 boom bats.
I'm kind of scared about what these rats can do, but I guess they're not trading, so they're not going to die. Unless this boombot hits.
Alright.
Grip Ooze Bros.
Ooh, what is this? Take an extra turn. Your
It's the Temporous effect.
Oh, it is.
You
Some
take 2
spell.
turns, and then your opponent takes 2 turns. Except it's the other way around. Temporous usually gives you...
Cora, any way you could get me some sort of glasses wipe thing?
Yeah, they fogged up real hard.
I do kind of want to see how this game plays
Or
out.
find someone who can.
Emperor Tharasin. Oof.
Thank you.
So it does look like Crip is... Wow. Oh, God. Wow.
This guy is so unlucky.
Yeah, jeez. Never lucky.
Never lucky.
What does the rat dying do?
It's well, no. It's the hero power is that you create a rat, and when your hero dies, the eldest rat becomes your hero. Which I assume by eldest it means the one that's been in play the longest, which is currently just a 1/1.
Interesting. Okay.
So I want to see how this actually plays out here. So tack,
and then it should be a 1 health hero.
Yeah, and then I think you just ping him.
But then it becomes the next one. So you have to kill all the rats, I guess. So if you ping,
it still keeps the same. Oh, you have to kill every rat.
I'm assuming it pings the rat, and then the one on the far left will replace again.
We'll find out.
And the cycle continues.
So yeah, you have to kill every rat.
Yes, very flavorful.
It's kind of cool. Hidden cache. Probably not going to do too much against this this double turn here. I think that Crip's going to be able to close this out. It's kind of cool, boss.
Did you just take an extra turn?
Yep.
Yes, so then this 2 should go in.
Order.
Interesting.
Okay.
Wonder what became 2 health.
I don't know.
Because that one had 2 health.
It's a 2. This is a 10 health.
Yeah, it was a 1/2 that was still there.
Oh, that's a problem.
Now he's gonna get.
Yeah, you're in real trouble. You're in a bad spot, Grip.
I might actually beat you still, Grip. So. Keep the pace.
He gets 2 turns. That really sucks, actually.
Well, we'll see.
Has like the strongest minions at Mage's disposal. Yeah,
This
this
is
is
really
looking
hard to
real
kill.
bad, boys.
Another rat. He gets 2 turns though.
Oh, you kill him and then you kill him. I see.
Again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
It's only that rat. It doesn't count the second rat, I assume. Only underbelly rat, because there's another rat.
This guy's really hard. Like imagine I was behind on the board. It's like impossible to race this hero down. Rip hunters.
Yeah, if you didn't have the 0-mana 7/7 or the 3-mana Dr. Boom.
Well,
I don't think this is lethal.
No, it's not.
Thank you. Got any water or something to place on it?
All right. Each turns in your hand, gain +1. Pixie.
But you can put them down to 2. Actually 1 because of the
Pixie.
Pixie.
Uh-oh, hidden cache again.
But should be fine because even if everything gets wiped, Crip can just hero power down, and if his opponent gained life, should be able to
kill the other 1/10s. Yeah. All right. Think. Ooh.
Oh, that's how you do it. Just wait for Ticking Abomination.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I assume if you kill a rat first, curious. Kill a rat first, then kill him. There's no rats.
Exactly.
Either way, doesn't
This
matter.
is
It
really
looks like
hard,
it's
by
going
the
to
way,
finish him
like-
off. Only took a 0
my deck
cost
is
7/7 and a 3 cost
insane.
Doctor
For
Boom.
a
And
mortal
Crip,
deck.
was that boss number 7?
I don't know.
All right.
You think I know the numbers involved in this run so far?
I feel like you're
I don't
pumping
know.
up the
All right, well,
opponent
we're
a
gonna-
little too much to.
We're going to check in
show
on
off.
Patra here as, Crip manages to continue his run through. Patra still on Druid. Was having a lot of success with this yesterday.
She was talking to us about how she found Druid to be pretty underrated in the single-player content so far for the Dalaran Heist. She did turn to Rogue a little bit, but felt like Druid was one of the ways to go.
Ooh, that's the, is this a...
Taunt, Battle Cry. Oh, wow.
Whoa. Just a 2020. Discover a legendary minion, summon 5
crap.
copies of it.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
that was the card that we saw Disguised Toast play and summon 5
Five
Pagels. And I mean, looks like she's in a pretty firm position here. Just having that 2020 challenges most of your opponent's life.
A 2020 is typically pretty good to have in play, I agree.
Yes.
Earth and Scales gain 20 life too.
I mean, she could set up a 2-turn lead.
21
there.
life.
Oh,
Ooh,
hero
a
power.
passive. Interesting. What's that passive ability? Can you match up the first Pasha? When when it attacks you, it deals 2 damage to it. Interesting.
That sounds really strong.
But, ooh, an execute. Uh-oh, there goes the 2020.
It's
and
okay.
this, yeah, it's going to change to something else.
The treasure change, that's right. Eh. 1 mana, 2/2.
Here comes the Force Aid. Where at?
All right, well, Patra should be able to climb pretty far ahead with this. Yeah, Druid looking overall like one of the classes that has just a lot of power because it can load up the board a lot. Things like Forest Aid will deal with the AoE really effectively.
All right, looks like, Patra's able to deal with this pretty well here. Plot twist for 0.
Sick. Huh.
Ooh. Swiss
Huh.
Army.
Gnomish Army.
All right, looks like this is actually just going to be lethal, I think, with the double blessing the Ancients to get 5 5s to go for 20. So Patra is going to finish this boss off. And I hear Trump is at the final boss of the first chapter, so let's check in with him.
Wow, Grum being a 9/4. Ooh, that punches way harder.
What's that hero power over there for your opponent, Trump? Ooh, there it is. Place a random card in your opponent's hand with an extortion.
Okay, so it just takes
Oh,
away a card.
takes your card and then you can pay to get back. Interesting.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to hold up the envelope.
Oh, Crip's done.
Ooh. All right, well, that's a lot of damage coming in right there. 2 Groms. 9 Groms even.
A bit blunt for my tastes, but it does good work.
All right.
Maybe I'll wait for next time.
You will pay what
Can't believe
you
we
owe.
finished first.
One way.
Wow. Team Value Town once again in the lead, and they're going to finish first, looks like.
Does sound that way. And yeah, there's another Grom. Where are all these zero mana legendaries coming from? But it is Value Town who completes the first envelope of day number 2. Going through chapter 4, and I believe they received the bonus as well. Neither player died. They certainly wouldn't have finished by this point if they had. So
yeah,
absolutely furthering their lead.
And these are double points for both of their achievements.
This should be worth a total of 30 points for that round as opposed to 15 for completing the quest and bonus yesterday.
All right. So now Cora delivers the new envelope.
You may open it.
What does it say? And the Oscar
Okay.
goes to...
Different class. Within 40 minutes is the bonus. Is this really a challenge?
I mean,
We said it was a quest. We didn't necessarily say it was a challenge. Actually, it does say challenge right there, chapter challenge. All right.
The bonus, yeah, the bonus.
Yeah, it's extra credit.
It's 12 challenges.
And this is for chapter number 5, by the way. So they're moving on to the last chapter of the Dalaran heist. All right, well, we're going to check in with Firebat and Patra, who are still here on, unsurprisingly, the chapter 4. Looks like Firebat is in. He's got what looks to be a pretty powerful lead here from a life total perspective, but he's very far behind on resources. He is. Does he have the tools to close this one out? Miran's head. Okay. Just imagine. Ooh, yes. All right, well, there's a Scorch to take down the Miran's head. Forbidden words, and then I expect to trade. Down to just 1. Firebat is a mage, though, against an opponent with a single point of life, piloted Shredder. But there's a lot of minions on board that can trade in here. We don't know exactly what's in. Forbidden shaping. All right, that could be a lot worse.
That's sweating a little bit.
Fine, Scorch. That does not hit a player.
Stalls. You know, he traded that hero power of pinging for 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Grimmer Patron!
No!
Oh!
The 3 copies of Grimmer Patron.
And now his opponent's on board ahead with the Grimmer Patron, so we'll be able to. Oh! Oh! Will it hit? No, the hero power's lit up.
So unlucky. His top decks have been insane. He ran out of cards.
Oh no!
Oh, dear.
The Hell Swap is so powerful.
Getting the clock that much faster.
Oh, okay, but he's making the board a lot weaker. He's not letting the Grimmer Patron summon more 3-attack minions. A bit of a reprieve.
So yeah, worth noting, Firebat does have the hero power for his mage that reduces the cost of his cards. Now that he's drawing off the top of his deck, this is much worse than deal 1 when your opponent is at 1 life. I was hoping it was a 5/5 Grimmer Patron somehow. Just keep copying.
Well, it's a copy from his deck, I guess, so I don't think he has it.
And it's Grimmer Patron, but there's 13 plus 12. Yeah, plus another, I think that's lethal damage, 31 in play for the opponent.
Yes, should be enough.
And whew.
Oh,
Firebat
no.
is indeed the world first 3-time defeated player here at the single player content. 6 of 8 defeated. So now we're gonna move on over and check in with Reach. Wow, Trump with the trash talk. How do you lose? I don't understand.
I want you, and you, and you.
All right, well.
Here comes the excuses. All right. Regis, you haven't lost yet, huh?
I still have not lost.
You're one of 2 undefeated players.
Final boss.
I had not actually thought about the fact that this has the attack health swap, and Jiraxis makes you a 15-3.
It doesn't. We tested it.
Oh.
So we were worried for a second too.
Oh wow, that'd be hilarious.
That would be great. If
you have 3 life, but you have 15 attack Blood Fury. It's like the glove of Thanos just comes in and smacks your opponent. Although they've really had the Thanos power with Alex Strauss.
You will pay what you owe.
All right, so yeah, this is the boss we did see Trump just defeat with the extortion ability. So swapping cards out and giving Regis these extortion cards. So he has a little bit of a fairer deck, it seems, than Trump did in terms of being, not just out the board with double Grom at this point. All right, well, he's going to steal a card. Steals a Jade Shuriken.
That's amazing.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like he has 3 spell damage.
Oh, man, you don't have enough cards. Yeah.
What boss number are you on?
This is the final boss,
Oh.
number 8.
Okay.
Yeah, and crucially, the fact that Regis has permanent stealth as one of his treasures does mean that Dagwick, Sticky Toe here, whenever it attacks a hero, you steal a card from their hand. You're just going to be able to take everything they have turn after turn and make them run out of resources.
Ooh, taking all the best cards.
Yeah.
Definitely seeing the synergies that are built into to Regis' deck here.
Oh, my Don Honcho's dead. And my opponent never has a card Toast. They're just top decking every turn.
See, you can actually
card every turn. It's
yeah,
sort of
you
insane.
steal their card every single turn as you hear.
Unless they get a card draw card, they're
pretty powerful.
Like well, now they're out, I guess. Like, this is their last one, so it's kind of backfiring, but it's pretty sick.
Think of
Oh
this
God,
as
what
an
the hell is this?
investment in our
What do you got?
future
Oh, that guy's cool looking.
Clark Master Boom.
All right, well, we're gonna check in with Slissa here. Finds a Blood Sculpt strategy to go with the weapon, get a secret kill command. Is interesting. Always go face, as the song goes.
Yep. Also, it kind of depends on how her deck is outfitted. Like, I was looking at the potential of things like Lock and Load as well. I don't think she has that many spells outside of that Unleash the Hounds.
And Halazi going to give 6 Lynxes. So it's also just a lot of life and armor that she's working with right now. But crucial to note that hero power, the passive hero power from the opponent, is whenever a minion attacks you, it takes 2 damage after attacking. So that's why Slissa's not choosing to attack with her high main here into the opponent's face. We did just hear that Potter has made it to the final boss as well. Though crucially, all of these challenges are team-based. So we did see that Firebat just fell to the 6th boss, I believe. So even if Patrick does win here, she's going to have to wait until Firebat is able to overcome. Well, I'm not really sure what's happening here with these
Dormant minions?
Yeah, these 2 dormant-looking minions.
You can ask as soon as Patrick passes her turn over here. Wow, the transform with the hand buff doesn't really do much here.
I don't think it does it.
No, it doesn't keep it.
No,
because it's a
transform hand buff sucks.
Versus an Ancient of War, for example, says gain +5 attack.
As the person who's played probably more hand buff than anyone, I can tell you, it doesn't work.
As the only player who's probably played hand buff.
Ooh, what just happened here? Oh, that was a Mad Summoner. Oh, you're already all full.
I wonder what this secret is.
Well, it could be any secret in Hunter's Arsenal.
Yeah, including wild secrets.
All right, well, the...
So if it's like Bear Trap, for example, I think it won't activate because there's too many minions on board.
Ooh, we got the flyby as the treasure rather that turned into. Dart Trap. Boom. Dead Tortolan Forager. Poor little guy.
Yeah. Ooh, Elder Longneck being a 2/6 with Adapt. Seems pretty good. Two-6 taunt against a board of small minions. Seems fairly effective to me. Did we discuss what the hero power does here? Or do we not?
I don't think we know here. Coat a minion in blast power when it takes damage to destroy it. Okay.
Okay.
And then, while wires are touching, take 5 damage. Sorry. Oh, interesting. So you have to put creatures in between these, put minions in between the wires, or else you just keep getting zapped.
Interesting.
That's
5
kinda
damage is a lot, so
yeah.
Be very careful. And now that that vicious fledgling, very thankful that it has Divine Shield to stop it from taking any damage, otherwise it'll explode immediately.
Night Prowler after. Oh wait, I was thinking this is what each damage minion would do.
Yes.
That doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, this is this fledgling can still just get in there for quite a bit.
So plus health doesn't really do much for the fledgling.
All right, stealth it up, keep it attacking. Evil Propaganda is so yeah, that on the far left hand side, it is the treasure that turns into a different treasure each turn, sort of in the same sense as like a Chameleos. Keeper Steladris with the Living Roots gives 2 more with Grasping Root and 1/2 trees.
Yep.
It looks like Patra is nearly going to complete this.
Oh, okay. Didn't
the
attack
auto
the
attack.
flashing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, got it anyway though. Uh-oh.
That's pretty bad.
I feel like Patra's still in a strong position though here. Ooh, the Super Simian Sphere. Summon King Mukla, give it immune.
Yeah, it's a monkey ball.
That is powerful.
Yeah, don't be afraid to take your time. I gotta, make my way back.
And yeah, this with the capture.
Oh, actually, that would.
And being flipped.
It's too bad you can't control Mukla's positioning because it's a summon. If you place him in the middle, you'll never get hit by the wires.
Yeah, that would be good.
But I think, like you said, Patra seems to be in a dominant spot.
Yeah, this looks like she's gonna be able to finish this off, and that would mean, ooh.
If only you could target the Mukla. I guess that's bad on.
Oh, but that's a choose one. All right. Well, I hear that actually it sounds like a 100% win rate. Man himself is in some trouble.
Oh, double heal up.
Should be fine. Getting 2 minions out, I think is
on. I believe this is also the final boss. He's going to be able to play these 2 minions.
And this is your final boss.
Really low on health here.
That's good. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not.
Swamp King Dread.
That's
ooh.
Big.
You can freeze it though.
It's very big.
All right.
True.
That is 9/9, and Toast is at 9 life.
Crazy.
So
you don't want to play Rag into it, that's for sure.
So we can freeze it and then heal it, so that he doesn't get the second attack, or I can just heal and then freeze.
So yeah, this is pretty important because Toast and Regis, they are currently in 2nd place, and Trump and Crip, who are in 1st place, have already advanced beyond this chapter. So if Toast does fall here, he will be in a bit of a pickle trying to catch up to them.
I feel like I hit this WOA once, but I guess not.
Okay, as long as he doesn't get anything like super good.
That's fine, yeah. That's good.
All right. Close one here. Tikbawa Nation comes down. Does give Toast an out to clear both of these.
Testing secret here. Should be good. Turn the corner, man. Nice. That was scary, dude.
I'm trying to think what secret he could. Does this punish anything?
Snipe is okay. There's no hidden cache. Doesn't matter. Pump play ones. There's only a couple, right?
Yeah. Dart trap.
Ah! Oh, dart trap. That's for your hero power, though. did Pro Day call that?
No, the bomber.
Uh-oh.
Look how often it's hitting my stuff. I'm not saying I'm really unlucky, but imagine if my luck wasn't terrible.
Order lull. When you have all the stuff in play, you're much more likely to have your stuff get hit. Just a little FYI. All right, well, Toast was on the ropes here, and we do see the timer there. We are down to just under 40 minutes remaining.
No!
Oh, and Ragnaros with the blast powder does go down. Had to do what Master does.
I feel like this AI with the hero power ordering should have killed the 5/5.
Well, it should kill, Ragnar's last turn. Too.
Right.
But
these Keysmiths are kind of clutch for you right now.
Not necessarily the
game-winning Keysmiths, yeah.
Wow, the double battle cry.
Yeah, the double battle cry here with
a lot of
these is really strong. And we see Toast was at just 9 life, facing the wires.
Oh,
wow.
Thank God you dunked your hand.
Arcane Artificer.
Soul Thief not really going to do very much here.
Glad you dunked your hand, man. Is that lethal on board?
And I think Toast may very well have this locked up.
Yep, there's so many layers of secrets protecting him as well. It should be pretty good to go.
No reason that's right. You have the map on board, man.
Yeah. Any kind of big AoE comes, he's okay. Any kind of target.
No, oh, what? I got counter spell. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Heart attack.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Oh, he can't. He can't.
You can't.
Oh,
wow.
How convenient.
My board is
wow.
full.
You gotta make
hero
room.
power your own minion.
Hero power your minion. Do it next turn.
Boo.
What has happened to you, Toast?
This isn't the Toast that we know and love. He would have yogged.
Unsubbed.
But I will still give you the Noxton envelope.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Appreciate it.
And I will be setting a timer for 40 minutes for you.
As soon as we open it, or When we get in the game?
I'll give you a 30-second buffer.
Oh, good. Okay. Complete Chapter 5, each player with a different class. Complete Chapter 5, each player with a different class within 40 minutes. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
You want to go mage again? Did
Time
you unlock
starts
or not?
I unlocked.
now.
Okay, I'll go Warlock.
Good luck,
That's
boys.
fine.
Thank you. Oh god.
Hey,
that kicker.
Toast, how many times did you play Yog's
I don't know
run
this
in
guy.
that run?
0. I even
And
had
there
double
you
battle
have it.
cry.
Ugh.
4 additional encounters in 40 minutes. That's the twist is there's 12.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Do you
good
remember
aggro
which
deck.
mage deck? was
heading
the
over
best?
to Ali Strauss's point of view, looks. Actually, I don't know what boss number
There's
she's
still
on.
8, right? There's 8 bosses?
Yes.
This is, yeah, this is my final then.
Okay.
All right, let's go with... I know, the ticking... Yeah, I'm getting a side sabotage here. It's throwing me off, man. All right, I guess we're going to take this.
Madam Goya runs
Replace
the
a random
black
card in
market
your
down
opponent's hand with an extortion.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, any tips?
So like it took away a card. It was like if you want it back, you have to play this card.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rockandishu versus
You see the ticking
So
here
I'd say
too.
like
Any
if you have
like
a good-
big,
if you have a
Very
good
loud.
card, tempo it, right?
right?
me a little
Like
nervous.
any
Yeah.
big like AOE's or something.
Um,
Like you know how they like one where there was a doom.
not that I've experienced yet, but
Okay.
anything else starts with extra mana,
Oh really?
which is annoying.
We did just hear, by the way,
Oh my God, I
that
have to
Crip and
pee so
Trump
bad.
are
That's
about
nice.
halfway through their 40-minute timer that we just heard Regis and Toast get, and they are on boss number 6. So, making a good time. So unless they do manage to fail, it sounds like they may be getting the bonus for this as well.
I want you and you.
Is this timer for Toast?
I believe
and
this is the round timer, I believe,
Yeah.
that we're seeing on the screen. This is the time that's remaining in the current round.
Gotcha.
A very early Master Scheme in hand for Ali. That's quite powerful.
Yes. Master Scheme. For people who are
got stolen,
Just
though.
kidding.
Oh.
Extortion. She would have to invest 2 mana.
I shouldn't have told Madam Goya that card was
No.
good.
Yeah. All right.
And I believe that means that it will stop upgrading as well, as long as it remains
that's
stolen
interesting.
by
It might have to restart.
by Goya.
Yes. So Master Scheme combines a lot of the powerful schemes in Standard right now, be able to summon Moonbots on top of it.
All right, well, let's check in. Speaking of Crip and Trump and their progress, let's see how they're doing over here on Chapter 5.
Are we on boss 6 or 7?
So far ahead doesn't even know where he is at this point.
I don't know.
Soul Reaper's Sight. What does it do?
I don't know. Death Rattle, summon something.
Summon all.
All of something.
Hey, Crit, what did your weapon do?
It's all minions you killed with it? Yeah. Oh, all minions killed by this run.
Whoa, interesting.
Whoa, okay.
So
That
it gets
is...
better over time. Interesting.
Yeah, that's an interesting card.
So
for
if
sure.
you save it for something good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benefits later.
So if he finds, his opponent plays a Ragnaros, you can kill it in like round number 2, boss number 2, and then use that later on the run. It seems really sick.
What's your guys' timer at for the bonus?
23.
Yeah, 22, 23.
That you have left or you've spent?
A lot. Or I mean, 22 to go.
Okay. All right, so looking pretty solid over here.
I
Pretty
mean,
tough.
you have 2 Malacrafts, so your resources are okay. Or are you just doing that thing where you talk about how insane your opponent's deck is?
I don't know. It's just Murlocs.
You're like, I don't know. I can't read the room with you, Chris. It's hard to tell.
All right, well, it does get the Malacrafts down, and Tome of Intellect, Flame Geyser, Artificer is a pretty decent
If it ever comes up,
value slash
that
tempo.
damage guy has a brawl in his deck.
You told me that yesterday. I guess you
I
forgot.
have bad memory.
Sold the Murloc deck. Uh-oh.
Seems like Crip is still doing aight.
All right, well, this does seem like it'll still be going on for a little while, so let's check in with Firebat and how he's doing. And a reminder that Firebat did end up failing in his run, so he is in a position where he needs to reclimb back. So his teammate Patra is currently waiting for him to continue to advance to the next chapter. Whoa, okay. Conjur's calling into a bunch of 2/2 rats and a pair of 4/4s. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, it seems like Firebat's a permanent +1 on everything. Just gives it really good synergy with things that summon a bunch of tokens. What boss number is this, Firebat?
6, I believe.
Okay. Pretty fast. Looks like Patrick's just waiting. Huh.
Providing, you know, moral support.
Yeah. You can do it, Firebat.
Thank you.
History may suggest otherwise, but I believe you can do it, Firebat.
That's a lot of cards you can get from Echo Medivh.
Boom. It's like too many cards.
How do I hold all of these rats? Alright, well, Firebat seems firmly ahead. Should be okay. I feel like this level, like, again, Grip was hyping it up. I couldn't tell if he was being sarcastic, but he kept insisting how it was like
12, 13, 14. I am 1 damage off lethal.
I don't feel very scared by the 110 rats, Kibler.
Well, the rats are certainly not scary.
And he gets the 1/2 back after.
It just keeps making them into the
because he's
the boss.
So I don't want to kill that one.
Yeah. But doesn't it cost 3 mana? It feels like a heavy investment for
every turn. Well, every turn you get 1/2. It sort of depends on what else the sort of rest of the stuff is doing. All right, well, he's going to make a little bit of room so he can play something else here. And there's Soot Spear coming down. A Tale of Kings. Another 1/10 rat.
Well, Firebat should have lethal here, I think.
Well, it is lethal, but it turns into a new rat.
Well, you can Conjur's Calling one of the rats, the 110 rat. So you can do this, and it replaces the 4, hit with the 4, and then before you do, you Conjur's Calling the 110. So now I go here. Well, whoa, he sees it. Pro level plays. Let's go, Firebat.
And yeah, Firebat does manage to advance, and it sounds like Ali and Slissa are very close to advancing through their first envelope as well. Do you see that Master Scheme that Ali has regained in her hand? It does look like it's up to 5, if I can just take a little peek there.
Yeah. I saw that, you know, Man of Oil was like shadow stepping high. That's so scary. A lot of power coming after these Jades.
Some stuff here. No?
These two maybe, and then like use this one like to get the boom bots out and like kill off that or something.
It is interesting that, you know, given that Ali does have the permanent stealth, there's this, the Antonitis is pretty powerful just to have kind of hanging out on the board. Your opponent can't kill it. You're just going to keep getting fireballs.
Yeah. Let's do it into the...
It's going to do 5, right?
Yeah.
Put in there.
Let's see.
Oh, we did the order wrong.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whoopsies. Order lull. We're going to burn some cards, though.
Face.
Face?
Oh, yeah.
3 boombots, burn a few cards here. That Wolf Rider is very sad. The 1/3 Wolf Rider.
Is it a Wolf Rider? Sometimes hard to tell, yeah.
He's like, taste my banana peel!
There's 23 on board, so it's 2 turn lethal. Because of fireballs. And then, 4, 8, 9, 12,
well, we could
12,
just start
15.
like...
He needs 4 extra to win. So we need to kill off like the 4, 4, and the 3, 3, and the rest space.
So, because like they're not gonna have enough damage, right?
No.
So we just
get the 4
fireball
and the 3, 3. And then fireball.
The 3, 3, right?
Yeah, and then just face. And then it's next turn lethal.
This is fairly clever manipulation of stealth to not let the Jade ninja Naruto thing die so that another Jade comes out. This is actually
How much is this? This is 13. It's
Yeah,
definitely
easily
Zora.
more than double fireball.
Yeah, for sure.
Will pay what you
Dude, I have to pee so bad.
Same.
Well, you got 28 minutes till the next break.
That's a big mood out.
All right, well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Here come the fireballs to the face, boombots to the face, down to 0, and Ali and Slissa have completed their quest.
Well done.
And are on to the second envelope of the day.
All
Moving on to
right.
chapter 5.
All right. Well, that means well, that's all 4 of our teams that have completed it. Crip and
No, I
Trump.
think Firebat and Patrice, I believe, are still.
Oh, they're still
together.
going through. I thought that was Firebat's last boss.
No, that was I believe boss number 6 or 7.
Oh, okay. Well, nice catch up here from Sliss and Alley, just moving up a little bit here.
Okay.
Let go. We'll just find some way to pause the timer.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
All right, well, and yeah, Ali and Slissa are off to the races on Chapter 5. We're checking in with Regis and Toast here. They are already in Chapter 5 here, and
Regis seems to be pretty partial to Warlock. He's been finding some really powerful demon synergies in some of his runs, or also just really powerful control tools. Like some of the best removal in the game belongs to Warlock, and it gives you a lot of get-out-of-jail-free cards when your opponent's playing some unfair minions on their side.
I have returned.
Whoa. Fair minion.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Malorn. It's not too terrifying.
oh, remember when Malorn was like the, this is the inevitability.
Yeah.
It's just in your deck somewhere.
Although, was Malorn ever commonly played in like any deck? No. I mean, I feel like there was room for it in some very corner case scenarios, but I don't recall it.
Yeah, I never really saw very much play. Ooh, the Dream of Gring here. Dream Grove Ring, rather.
I mean, he just might not even have board space. Seems like he's just going to out-tempo his opponent here. Choosing to be conservative with resources, just in case.
I have chosen both paths.
And I mean, this is like something fairly important to note. Yes, Regis could attack for an extra card, but it's like he's trying to like maximize his time a little bit, just play what he needs to get over the hump efficiently. And I think that's something that some players probably like are undervaluing a little bit here at this tournament, even though they can all hear me. Is that some of you guys play really slow, and it is a race.
All right, well, you're gonna take a look at Trump is moving along here. Get a treasure. Ooh, these are some nice ones. Gets the banana split, which gives a minion +2/+2 and summons 2 copies of it. Going in with some rush minions. Looking at his existing treasures, he has Capture Flag and the Potion of Finality.
All right, I'm up against the same boss as you.
This is tough.
Looks like they're going on to what boss number is this for you guys, Trump?
For me, it's 8 out of 12.
This is the final boss. Oh,
No,
there's
8
4
out
more
of 12.
bosses. Oh,
Yes,
interesting.
so Chapter 5
That's
is
like 40 minutes is insane.
Is an extension.
Okay. So we're used to having 8 bosses,
Maybe
and
those things
now
are
the
better.
last chapter has 12 bosses. So very, very difficult.
Spoiler.
To complete it
by
in
the
that
way.
40 minutes. We do see, Captured Flag, the Potion of Vitality.
100.
A lot of life to work with here,
Yeah,
but a lot more bosses to deal with.
Yeah, I think in general it's one of the more underrated passives that you can get. People don't really think too much about life. They think about cool, insane combos they can pull off. But having a lot of life just gives you more opportunities to assemble those insane combos. Because a lot of times, when I play things like Dungeon Run and Rumble Run in the past, I always felt like, man, I wish I just had like a turn or two, and I would have just like easily cleaned it up.
Yeah, that's been I think one of the most underrated ones for a very long time. It definitely has a lot of power potential. And now Trump using the special upgraded, or rather altered hero power, Invigorating Brew, essentially a Cruel Taskmaster activation available.
Oh, sick. He did do it. Nice.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that play there. The Addled Grizzly into the Tree Folk, into the Dendrologist for a big board plus some value.
Yeah, definitely can anticipate some other tree and synergy coming down from a boss like this. Maybe some Mulch Muncher Splinter Grass shenanigans.
Just milled his Cenarius, so get wrecked.
Trump has an opportunity to go for a battle rage in this spot to draw, but I think he wonders if he's falling too far behind on tempo.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough spot. There's
What a comeback on that
few
Double KT.
problematic things here. Gonna go ahead and dig.
Value versus tempo play, because Sudden Genesis,
Oh,
I think,
wow,
would
it
summon a
wasn't
decent-sized board,
Okay,
but it's
never
not
mind.
a huge board.
Good to know. Thanks. Didn't come back on that.
Ooh, get what? Do you kill the
And
3-4? Do you kill the
living
Grizzly
wall.
here? That's a tough call.
Grizzly is very threatening,
Yeah,
but he
this
does have the
Grizzly,
hero
I mean,
power.
if like Forest State comes out here, something big with a bunch of tokens, it's gonna be really problematic. Just gonna be a hero power for a 2/2 and a wild growth.
I'm sensing some ultimate infestation from your opponent next turn.
Well, Trump does have that Cruel Taskmaster or the hero power to take it out again, so he's not in too bad of a position.
Still not great. It's like he's going to be able to ping this off. What comes out from the opponent, though? I mean, he does have a bunch of trees.
There's the Forest State. Ooh, if that had come out last turn
I think my deck doesn't have
alongside
enough tempo. Like I'm kind of struggling on
alongside
this.
that Adult Grizzly, that would have been an absolute nightmare. But
Still
thankfully for
problematic.
Trump,
I mean,
he has Trump does have a lot of health to work
Massive
with,
mana
though.
advantage.
You know,
Right.
because he has the Potion of
Mine's throw it
Vitality.
up.
Exactly.
You know, he has 100 health, so you know these are going to take a lot of time
A lot.
to actually chip away at his life total and give him a lot
Mine
more
one
of an
step
opportunity
ahead,
to use
so
these
it
powerful
gets
cards in
bigger
his
and
hand.
bigger. So yeah, you're always catching up from behind.
And now this board isn't getting that much more threatening, so this could be an opportunity for Trump to try and start turning the corner here. All right, well, we're going to step away from this. This will take a little bit longer to resolve, and check out Firebat, who is on the last boss, trying to complete the Chapter 4, envelope number 1 of the day.
I can give this +2/+2 as well, so I can do that, and then trade, and then conjures it. That's only a 3-drop, so I always conjure the other thing. Though.
Say money cannot buy happiness.
I can play this dart from. No, it takes up too much more space.
Yeah, if you're gonna conjuring, it's not good.
Nice. I feel pretty good. Got you Sarah for reload.
The black market takes a modest cut.
You just stole your frog, though.
I can get it back though.
Very rude.
Just costs 2 extra mana. It's
You're
more
fine.
pricey frog.
Ooh, or it's free.
Yeah.
Ice block. That's what you need.
Ice block, why? I have board.
So you stop losing.
Yeah. He's gonna high roll something and just kill me from 50. Yeah, that's probably smart thinking.
Well, there's that one bomb card.
Yeah,
that
he's gonna
deals
play
50
that.
damage.
It's
and
only
then you
50. I'm at 51. I'm safe.
Wow, optimal.
But that has had. That's been how the day's been going. That's for sure.
Poor Fire.
Is this info, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be.
Alright, let's get
The
ready
numbers
with the
are so big. I
envelope.
don't even think we need to count.
Yeah, you don't need to count. Just go for it. I think Cora's ready with the last envelope for Chapter 4.
Yeah. I think I'm really trying Patra's patience a little bit.
This is a team bonding exercise.
Yay.
All right, we did it.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
I do have a
Here you
timer
go.
for you that I'm going to set to 40 minutes. We'll keep
What's
track
your-
of where you're at when the round is over and resume from there as we continue.
So we're not that far behind, though.
No.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
I just gave Allie and
Chapter
Slissa
5,
theirs.
Beat it within 40 minutes. That's basically it.
All right, you guys are good.
Thank you.
Ignore what?
All right, checking in with Slissa and Ali Straza, who have moved from 4th to 3rd place, but was then moved back based off of Firebat and Patrick crossing the finish line. But if they can keep up a pretty decent pace, maybe they'll be able to catch up with the other teams.
Yeah, if they can complete this chapter, they will end up overtaking Firebat and Patra.
That was a turn 4 win. What the heck?
Boom.
All right.
My cards cost half. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cards cost half with Dream Cove Ring.
Your hand, they cost.
Yeah, the Robes of Godliness are pretty insane when you have a bunch of really powerful high-cost stuff.
Is she more of a gun? Is she more of a music artist? Or is she into the jewelry? We'll find out.
Annoying minions.
So you have the same thing too, though. Like
It's probably this though.
4. Yeah, I think I'm picking it up. So we got the same thing. Pylon, Shredder, Cold Wave Blizzard.
Yeah, well, I think that's a pretty straightforward pick. When you have the robes that allow you to discount your cards into half, I mean, you got to go with
4 and then 5 and then 6.
And then I have 7 on the natural and 4 on my board, so yeah, it's definitely.
You got this.
Checking in with Toast and Regis
Spooky though, dude,
here.
I'll tell you what.
Looks like
That's a little
Toast
too
is just
straight
finishing
work
this
there.
one
Oh
off.
my
So
God.
they are in Chapter 5. What boss was that, Toast?
That was number 6. We're halfway there.
All right, yeah, and worth noting, there are 12 bosses in Chapter 5.
Yes.
So in order to complete this,
His math still checks out.
yeah, this is not the typical 8 that players are used to. Ooh, I see. Toast has the Emerald Goggles, which are quite powerful. Has Open the Way Gate, Quest Mage in all formats, even Dungeon Run / Dalaran.
Yeah, specifically curtailed to the Quest Mage God himself.
This is a dragon. Ooh, let's stay here. I want to watch. Beware of the fire.
Oh, yes.
He's Nazari. He's a sand dragon.
That's right. He's even
You know,
playing the
I
Rocket
have
Machine.
the quest, but I never play it.
Kind of like Yogg-Saron.
Gonna
You just never play it. You got it, but you never play it.
He's a fraud.
Yeah. It's like, check out my major meme, and then you're like, okay, I'll mulligan it. Shh.
Well, check out this play. You're gonna be really impressed. First, I play this.
Whoa.
Then I play this.
Whoa.
And then I play this. And then I play this. Oh my god, look at that.
Wow. Amazing. How does he do it? Alright, well, it looks like Toast is cruising past the early turns here. We're going to check in with... Oh.
Nice, dude.
We're going to check in with Crip and Trump in a few minutes here, or in the next coming minutes, because apparently they are counting down the timer very soon to finish Chapter 5 within 40.
We only have 20 minutes. I'm on boss 5. Get real. There's no way.
Pretty strong start here from Toast, though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Nazari... Oh, just keeps hitting the right targets, though.
Yeah, I don't think this is actually random, even though it says random.
It seems to be hitting the leftmost minion.
Yeah.
So if you really think about it, you just position poorly.
All right, well, coming in with Crip here. What boss is this?
8, I think.
Boss number 8.
Trump is 1 ahead.
All right.
I've almost lost twice. This is like pretty hard.
So sounds like we are to more difficult
I just feel like you're saying, it's just every time we check with Chris, like, how's it go? It's like, man, this boss is really hard. But you're like, you haven't lost yet.
I got double Anyfin is awesome, that thing that buffs Murlocs by 2, with 7 Murlocs on the board on turn 7.
Yeah, but you still won. So
I discovered Anomalous, and yeah.
Ooh, shuffle 5 random treasure in your deck. Easy. Let's go.
Sorry. Oh, you got yours too.
Treasure
buddies.
Nice.
Treasure.
I'm guessing they don't stay in your deck, right? So then things like the
Yeah,
scythe
just
don't
for this
matter.
game.
Candle.
Well, with the scythe, yeah, was that scythe naturally in your deck before, or
No.
No, okay, it was shuffled in.
The treasure I drafted very early.
Got it, got it.
What is this opponent's hero power? I didn't get a chance to look.
It is shuffle a random old treasure into your deck.
What does it mean by old treasure? Is that from a different game mode?
Probably old treasure cards, I think.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he shuffles a treasure into his deck.
Oh, old treasures. Interesting.
Unless old treasure is a flavor perspective. Just the way it's designed.
You got patches.
Oh, that's the
an old treasure right there.
Very sure. Doesn't even have charge.
I know. Takes down Raynad. Nice. Ooh, another one.
This whole deck salty dog.
Wow, what a incredible mirror match here.
Let's see how we get.
What's your timer looking like for the bonus?
Forget it.
We have 3 minutes to go.
Okay.
I don't know if they're going to be
Good
able to
luck.
finish that.
Ooh, Ticket Scalper comes down. And
jeez.
Oof,
Yeah,
Salty
this
Dog in the
actually
face.
looks
Prep.
pretty bad.
Uh-oh, prep rating party. This is just standard right here.
Crit might be on something here. This
looks
guy's
like
deck is crazy.
This guy's deck is crazy.
You needed exactly that Salty Dog to beat me.
This is failed to draw a card.
No one plays around the second salty dog. Let's be real.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these are, yeah, it's
These are
adding
real
the
treasures.
treasures from Dungeon Run into the and Kobolds and Catacombs into the deck. I suppose that is the old treasures.
Oh god, when you have Pyro's Molten Reflection as your best
like
play,
Crip
it's
is
not
in
great.
trouble
I don't know if
here.
I want to do Molten Reflection here.
Yeah,
I think I want a bigger Molten Reflection.
Molten Reflection to Caligos sounds good. But you have Pyroblast as well, maybe, to survive.
Another ticket
pretty
scalper
bad.
and Elise. Elise thought she was out in the desert still. That's
How you
terrible.
doing?
Ooh, tricky match. I don't know what those secrets are. It's a secret mage.
Not
Magistrate,
overkilling
Nora,
anything.
Nora,
Doesn't want
you
these
get
extra
there.
cards. You
All
can
the
actually,
secret
yeah, you can actually
synergies,
evocation
Subject 9.
into Pyro's Molten Reflection here if he wants to.
A lot of mage
Or
cards.
just play.
The thing about Atiash, though, with the weapon is that if you play 0-mana spells, even though they're discounted, they use its new cost, not its old cost.
Right.
If you play Pyroblast for 0, you're going to summon a Wisp.
Yep.
He's got fireballs in his deck?
How did he get so lucky to
Foxborough
draft
again.
so many fireballs?
Uh-oh, we're crossing the halfway point for Crip's life total. This is starting to get scary.
Ooh.
Take an extra turn,
What
but
do you
there's
think, Crip?
so much stuff.
I think I have to take an extra turn.
Crip can get the Caligos to discover an amazing AoE spell to even freeze.
It's true. You know, the Continuum Collider here will also create a 4-drop, which you can
That's
theoretically copy with
It's just
Molten
I'm at
Reflection.
36.
And then
What
if
do you
you
think? Just an extra
Caligos
turn?
into
I have no board
Flame
clear right now.
Strike.
I have to Caligos the board clear.
You could also Pyroblast and then Caligos
Yeah, I'm in a
Continuum
rough
next
shape.
turn.
Otherwise, I just
True.
1, 2,
Pyroblast something
5,
now.
10, 15, 22. Leave it to you.
Oh, there's a timer. Shockingly, not
way
gonna
all nightmares
finish
begin.
this. We got an 8-drop coming out here. It's
Oh!
Tyrion! Woo! Never lucky.
That's pretty good, I'd say.
Uh-oh. That changes things quite a bit. Captain Hook Tusk, though.
That's really good, too.
But it comes...
Order!
Order lull!
No overkill
Doesn't even
either.
attack with the rush minion. Come on, Captain. Let's go. Missed 5 damage.
Okay, well, this Caligos play has
Yeah.
potential for massive swings.
What do you got here? Is a Flame Strike. Conjurer's Calling.
Garbage.
Is available if you want to try and get 2 new 10-drops.
But this is all wild minions, so there's a lot of 10-mana minions that could be pretty bad. There's like Cthulhu,
Yogg,
there's like
Yogg.
a 6/6 or like a Yogg.
Yeah, it is true. It is a different pool.
Right. I mean, there are also some other powerful minions like Yashiraj that could be pretty impactful. All right, Magic Dart Frog. Little bit extra board clearing potential, but looks like Crib gonna.
Kel'Thuzad is very powerful. Kel'Thuzad with the Conjurer's Calling.
Yes, in fact, that
You
seems
actually
to be
get to
the
get
right
2 10-drops and then get the Calicos back.
And Mecha'thun.
Whew. All right. Is this the turnaround? You know,
I don't know. The guy has to load 15 damage on the board.
Yeah, it is. It is 2 turns for the opponent here. The Blood Cell Howler comes
It's
down.
not powerful. Oh, he's trading.
He trades into the Kel'Thuzad.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like... Ooh, the Embers of Ragnaros go to the deck, though. There it is!
Oh, my God.
3 to the face. Nope, nope. Takes out...
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
All right,
I think
all
I
right.
want to make this.
Yeah, I think Crip's back in it.
Absolutely.
Now he can Conjurer's Calling again.
That was a sick comeback, by the way.
The exact 2 gold guys that we were talking about. Those were the worst ones. Is there worse ones, actually? It's close, though.
Good question. I don't know. Well, we're in a pretty good spot right here, I think.
Yeah, nicely done. Good setups, and you can see the risk versus reward of going for the extra turn.
There's a mine in the deck. Shiving the Yogg.
I mean, Iron Juggernaut's scary, but I don't think it's game winning for Captain Hook Tusk here.
Still just a lot going on here.
Yeah, think Crit's just going to look for ways to close the game.
Ooh, that's a nice one, too. It helps prevent any possible burst damage from, say, a Leroy or something like that. Finishes them off, and this is a march of giant minions to the face.
Yeah.
That is what, 18, 25, 26, 34. I believe there's lethal on board with the cube. Doesn't really do much. I think they might just have lethal here, right? It's 8.
It's close, I think.
I think it's actually exact lethal. So I think that Crypt just has this right now. I believe.
22, 29, 34. Yes, you're right.
Yep. So
gets the map to the golden monkey, but doesn't need it. And Crypt able to barely survive again.
Nice job, Crypt.
All right, well, let's
Guess
check
his opponent's
on
deck wasn't that crazy, but there's one thing we can agree is that Crypt played that perfectly. All right, Patra.
Ooh, hero power of restore minion to full health.
Wow,
that's kind of sick.
Which druid?
That is well,
that's
one
the
of
life blue.
Yeah, it's one of the alternate hero
That
powers.
seems really good.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Whew. Pretty powerful hand here for Patra as well. There are 7 minutes left, players, in this round.
Looks like Patra doesn't need 7 minutes to close out this game.
This game at
Should
least
be able
looks
to
like
at
it's
least
over
wrap
right
it up.
now.
What boss number is this, Patra?
The one right after the first bartender, maybe.
So 4?
5
4 or 5? Okay.
4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah. The first bartender Bob rest stop usually comes in around 3rd or 4th boss.
Yogg, 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 Yogg.
I just took a Yogg out of my deck.
Well, there's your problem. You don't have Yoggs in your
I mean,
deck.
the game's just trying to tell you how to win.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
it's like giving
hey,
you.
I'm right here.
The wonders wisdom. Or
Oh, I don't like this girl.
Wisdom.
She's
Baller.
OP.
So, Decidra Stormglory.
She summons lots of totems, like Flame Tongues, the Mana type.
Totem Golem. Ugh.
Nightmare Amalgam.
I choose the mighty totem.
And the one that heals you.
All right,
All
well.
right. Glyph of Warding, pretty useful. Patrick can get onto the board very quickly. It's interesting that she has, you know, like some of these token-based cards that are usually smaller, but has the restore the health. But she has things like Ancient of War, so you stick an Ancient of War on the board, and your opponent never has more than 10 attack or any removal. That thing's never dying.
Ooh, Primal Fin coming down. We're coming up on 5 minutes remaining in the round. By the way, that timer on the screen is the time left in the round as a whole, not the time remaining for bonuses for the players. So once that timer drops to 0, the round as a whole will end.
Huh. I guess Patrick's right. It always does summon Flame Tongue and all the good totems. I don't understand.
Right, that's 5 minutes left, everyone. 5 minutes left in the round.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Well, Maelstrom Portal against a token-based druid. Very good, but not when you just play against a plated beetle. Might be grounds for Blessing of the Ancients just to remove the totem.
Yeah. Does leave the beetle. Wow, this is actually just a Primal Fin totem deck that you're playing against right here.
Murloc Shaman.
All right, well, let's check in over as the round winds down. Wow, Ali Straza has quite the board.
I think this is a very interesting lethal puzzle.
How can
not
we
sure
kill
if
our
I have
opponent
it,
here
but,
with
you know.
5 Antonidas in play?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, all right.
Turn 6, by the way.
Seems
Okay.
fairly balanced to me.
Fairly balanced.
Yeah.
Discover a quest reward, transform your minions into random legendary minions. I think we like this thing still. This thing is pretty good. Go big. I don't know if I really want that. This is gonna be Sure, keep going, big planner.
Worth noting that Ali's deck crucially has the Robes of Gaudiness, which reduce the cost of all of your cards by
You're going
half,
for all the Pyroblast.
but prevent you from playing more than 2 cards per turn. So that Pyroblast is always going to cost 5.
Yes. Coming up on 3 minutes for the round, everybody. 3 minutes is around the target time. Players will be looking to defeat each boss because the bonus that says beat it within 40 minutes may sound relatively simple, but there are 12 bosses. So you're also accounting in animation length, you know, going in and out of menus.
So your War Mage is a bit harder to use when you when all your stuff costs half. I don't think it actually going to trigger with anything other than the Pyroblast.
Yes.
Oh, this is the boss, I believe, that is immune to damage dealt to itself. So just going to fire off a Spreading Madness, and it's going to hit you and your guy.
Yep. Also, just summon a little bit more power onto the board here. So Ali has the Master Scheme, which is fairly important to have early on, just to keep upgrading and be able to summon maximum.
Pretty powerful to
bots.
cost 0 as well.
Yeah. I mean, Ali has even a chance for Power Creation to be playable this time.
Ooh, Aluneth. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Start drawing.
I think we're just gonna go for it now.
Getting some boom bots.
Yeah, fairly
right away.
Makes sense given
things
that
going.
Ali can draw cards already with the Master Scheme.
Hellfire. And here go the boom bots, though. Exploding them all up. And again, no damage from the Hellfire itself to the boss. But that's a 4-cost Malagos. If wants to come down. For Power of Creation.
Malagos also scales better the more she draws into spells.
Ooh, Rocketeers. Get them.
Yeah. 10 damage. A lot of pressure right now.
You not bored. Oh.
Cool. The Unshackled. This is a legendary minion, I believe, from Michu's a Gadget-san.
Well, I guess we can go Maui. This is nice.
A lot of interesting options here. The next champion, Sarad, can give some sweet, sweet value here, along with the hero power. Ooh, gonna get a 0-cost Aluneth.
Huh. Call the Wild going to 4 mana is really powerful, but this is the last minute of play.
Yeah, we're down to just under a minute left, so gonna lose the Twilight Flamecaller. Worth noting, these players will pause their current progress when this ends, so there's no race to the finish line with this particular round. But obviously, the more progress you can make, the better. And down to just 20 seconds left.
All right, so with 10 seconds remaining, all the people will be forced to take their hands off their mice in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
And stop.
That's going to do it for round number 1 on the day. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to resume play with these envelopes. We're going to pause your timers. We're going to get those all situated for you. What are we pointing at, Toast?
To be off the computer.
Oh.
I got that same boss. I just beat it before.
Don't worry, Toast. We'll take care of this, man. You just worry about you. We're going to be okay. Crip has, there's something going on. We'll figure it out. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we are going to resume with round number 2 here at the Showdown in Dalaran. So don't go anywhere. More action for this brand new solo adventure, the Dalaran Heist, coming up right after this.
My name is Regis Kilbin. I hail from St. Louis, Missouri, and I'm a Twitch creator, YouTube creator, and all-around fun Hearthstone dude. I play Hearthstone because it's fun. I started playing World of Warcraft a long time ago, so the characters, the artwork, the sounds, just having some fun with all these characters I know and love. My favorite Hearthstone hero, I get asked this a lot. I'd say warrior, maybe some druid and hunter here and there are my top 3, but again, it can always change. I am more of a fun-focused player than a competitively focused player, so I don't worry too much about like an overall strategy for succeeding. I'm just trying to do the weirdest, wackiest, craziest thing I can, and that's where the fun comes. My favorite card right now, I think, is Khadgar for Mage, because I like really big minions and just playing giant stuff onto the board, and it turns out Khadgar's really good at doing that. You drop a Khadgar, you play Power Creation or Conjurer's Calling, and suddenly you've got a giant board of minions. That's about as fun as Hearthstone gets when you're just overwhelming your opponent with giant stuff. If you want to get better at Hearthstone, I think really the best bet is finding a community that you really vibe with. So whether that's somebody on Twitch like me or a YouTube creator, you're certainly welcome to come hang out on my stream. We'll help you find some people who are like-minded and enjoy the game the same as you. But I think it really just comes with finding friends first, and then everything else will kind of sort itself out.
Hi, my name's Lissa and I'm from Florida. Why do I play Hearthstone? Well, I suck at all other video games, but I was really into strategy games like Sudoku and stuff, and my friends thought I would really enjoy Hearthstone. Overall strategy in playing the game. I mean, it depends on the day. Some days I'm just there to have fun and play cool decks, and other days I'm there to win. If I could be any class in real life, I'd be a mage. I love all the fire aspects of it, the Pyroblast and the fireballs. I think it's awesome. My favorite card is Malagos. I love playing spell damage decks. I'm trying to get Legend every month with Malagos because I think it's the best card. Honestly, anytime someone's trying to get into Hearthstone, I always tell them to play the solo adventure first because you can learn a lot. The logic puzzles teach you how to play different aspects, like how to find lethal, how to clear a board. It took me 2 to 3 years to become competitive, but it's a really fun game just to slowly grind and get better and
better. Hi, my name is James. I'm from Detroit, and I go by Firebat. What first got me into playing the game was it was something I could do at school/work, and then what kept me playing was I sort of accidentally qualified for the World Championship in 2014 and then won it. And so, you know, I figured, hey, I can make some money doing this. Let's keep doing that. My overall playing strategy in Hearthstone is try and figure out whatever the best decks are, try and figure out what the best things my opponent could possibly be doing, and then compare that to what he is actually doing to then see, you know, where the gaps are to try and figure out what's in his hand. My favorite Hearthstone heroes, Jaina and Valera, so like Rogue and Mage. I think those classes are pretty cool. They don't always just play their biggest thing on curve. They do a lot of like waiting. My favorite card is the Firebat because my name is Firebat. You know, it reminds me of myself a little bit. I like it a lot. If I could be any class in real life, probably Rexar, so that I could have a bunch of animal companions. That'd be pretty sweet. The advice I'd give to someone that's just starting to play the game is don't blame RNG. You gotta kind of look at your own actions and try and figure things out. You kind of gotta lean against yourself to really figure out the root of the problem.
I'm not very good at moving my fingers, hand-eye coordination, so the stuff like the MOBAs, the Battle Royales, I get destroyed in it, but in Hearthstone, I can show off my big IQ, make the big plays, the smart plays, and you know, I feel pretty good about it. My brother is a big card game fan when Hearthstone was first announced, so he started playing it, and one day he asked me to kind of try it out, play with him, and make content with him, and that's kind of how I got my start in Hearthstone. My strategy as a Hearthstone player is to play the meme decks, the crazy decks, the ones that people don't expect, because when everyone's playing like the best deck, it gets really boring. So my strategy is to just play something unexpected that catches them off guard. My favorite card would definitely have to be Yogg-Saron. I had a recent Yogg-Saron that I played, and it just won me the game right then and there, and everyone was blown away. I think someone did the odds on it. It was 1 in 1 billion chance for that outcome. Then it was caught on stream, everyone was talking about it. I know employees from Blizzard was messaging me, it's like, hey, we saw that and that was like the craziest Yogg in our entire history. I think in terms of insane lethals, insane game wins, that would be If I could be any class in real life, probably Paladin. They're the nice guys. They stand up for the weak, and I'm kind of like a super nice guy myself, so probably be a Paladin.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Showdown in Dalaran, where we are currently about to get round number 2 underway. My name is Cora Georgiou, and I am joined again by the Wheel of Evil, as we are going to get our sabotages down before we get into round number 2. And for that, I'm going to call up the 4th place team, who has closed the gap ever so slightly. It's going to be Slissa and Ali Straza, who are in 4th place by only 5 points behind Firebat and Patra. So, ladies, you can come on up.
We just want to spin the wheel.
You have developed a wonderful relationship with the wheel. So this is the wheel. Last time you guys spun a 2, which ended up being those goggles, which we gave to Crip and Trump, but we took pity on them a little bit because it was a pretty bad sabotage. It was the worst one we've had so far. This time, I actually have a surprise for you. We're not spinning the wheel. There are 2 sabotages left, and you are going to be choosing which of the top 2 teams gets which sabotage. So Crip and Trump are in 1st place, Toast and Regis are in 2nd. Both are going to be sabotaged. You get to pick who gets what. So your first option is each player on the team must play the next envelope with a giant number 1 foam finger on their dominant hand. That is sabotage number 1. And your second option is sabotage number 3, technically, which says each player on the team must solve an algebra problem after defeating each boss as they play the next envelope. So 16 total algebra problems if they are to each beat the chapter of 8 bosses.
Chapter.
This is Hearthstone. We don't use math.
Oh, it's 12 bosses for chapter 5. You're
12
right.
Bosses.
We just added
we have enough problems.
a whole heck of a lot more problems.
It has X bosses.
What are you thinking?
Yeah,
I mean,
where X equals the number of bosses in the chapter.
Slissa was actually an algebra teacher.
Yes.
So if we need problems, I guess we know where we can find them. All right, so one's got to go to Trump and Crip, one's got to go to Regis and Toast. Foam fingers or algebra problems? What are you guys thinking?
I'm kind of leaning towards foam finger to them.
I'm thinking Toast might be good at math.
Oh, Ali, remember how we hanged out in Australia?
Yeah,
We were best
I agree.
friends.
Foam finger here. And algebra there.
Oh, but now Toast is gonna hate me.
Let's keep the guilt trips to a minimum.
I'm playing the 20
Oh.
This is our 20.
Trump's pulling out the love card.
You are the math teacher.
I
What do
am.
you?
I'd give him too much help sitting right next to him. I'd be
Okay.
so inclined to help him out. So I gotta get the algebra over
You
there.
can't do your work for him. They'll never learn.
Oh my God! Wait.
Oh, he's pulling. Now we've resorted to bribery. Pokimane has entered the fray. I'm sorry. We're saying she could meet Pokimane?
Yes.
It's
No,
Poki's
you have
birthday
to.
yesterday.
Yes.
Oh man.
Bribery works.
So it's going to be algebra for Toast and Regis, and foam fingers for Trump and Crip. You guys got to get some more
Unless there's a
connections. You got to be
counteroffer.
throwing out these meet and greets.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there a counter offer?
I don't think there's no one. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
can't.
Have you met Criparian?
I'm gonna finish this one soon. I'll have a lot of free time. I'll come help you guys out. Give us the
Oh,
algebra.
what if? Can we throw Dex and Faye into the mix? They seem
how about
lovely.
a nicely
They don't
built
travel, though. You have to visit us.
That's true. You'd have to go to Canada.
No, that's too cold.
It's too cold.
Pokey.
All right. It's hard to beat Pokey. I don't blame you. All right, so it's gonna be foam fingers to Crip and Trump and algebra problems after every boss to Regis and Toast. Thank you, ladies, for that decision. I know it was tough. You slaved over it. Those are going to go into play when these two teams start their next envelopes. So they're going to get to finish these current envelopes, which are envelope number 2 for Chapter 5. When they move on to envelope number 3 and go back to Chapter 4, that is when we will initiate these punishments. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the standings. As we know, Crip and Trump in first place currently. Toast and Regis are currently in second place. That leaves Patra and Firebat in third place, but just with a minimal lead by about 5 points, and Ali and Slissa in fourth place, but catching up quick. Everybody is on the same envelope right now, and it's looking like the bonus may be quite hard to accomplish. So if all 4 of these teams are going to complete this envelope, then they are going to receive the same amount of points. What do you guys think about that? That bonus was really, really hard to accomplish. 12 bosses in 40 minutes?
Yeah, so it's, you have to average just a little bit over 3 minutes per boss, which feels highly impractical just because there's a lot of important decisions to be made when you're just drafting things for your deck.
Yeah, you got to really turbo through it, and so far it does not seem really feasible for these teams.
Now, I don't know if you've been watching these players, but they really like to take their time. It's probably because they're normally used to dragging out content as streamers to try to really maximize their screen
Just got to
time.
milk it,
You gotta get the value out of it, the max value. But yeah, that one is tough. But these were designed to be tough. We had some easier bonuses yesterday and in our first envelope, but that was a rough one. But of course, all of the content that you at home are seeing yesterday and today can be unlocked starting tomorrow with chapters 1 and 2. Every week after that, a new chapter will be released until all 5 chapters are released just a couple weeks down the line. First chapter, absolutely free just for logging into the Hearthstone client. Chapters after that can be purchased with in-game gold or with real money as well. And there's a ton of stuff that we have not even seen over the last 2 days, and we've got 8 people playing pretty much all the time. So there's a lot of content here with Rise of Shadows' single adventure, the Dalaran heist. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you got your envelopes. We're going to be resuming the round timers from last round. Whenever you are ready, you may begin.
All right, well, we're jumping right in here, yeah, with Firebat.
Let's go.
It's got a pair of Malagos to kick things off. Pretty strong start.
Yes, so last time we checked in with Firebat Patra, they were kind of making the comeback because Firebat was struggling a little bit early on, but, just a little bit of, just a minor falter, not really anything massive in terms of the grand scheme of things. Firebat, what boss is this? Is this still pretty early on?
6, I think.
Okay, so about halfway mark for Chapter 5, which you faced a lot of familiar bosses, but it seems like it's retooled and a little bit more difficult.
It's not, our timer's not ticking. Is there like an on button? Okay. Good.
So many Malagos.
Oh, 20 damage Pyroblast.
For free?
Not for free.
Well, for free
because
next turn.
he played the Pocket Galaxy before he played the Malagos.
Missed
You
lethal
guys
lull.
distracted me. I shouldn't have played that Pocket Galaxy until after I played that sequence.
Yeah. Sorry, Firebat.
You guys are costing me precious time.
Your mental APM can't handle it.
Yeah.
Imagine if we gave you algebra problems. I'm excited.
Almost dead Malagos. Yeah. You got to play the Pyroblast, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boom. I made
Nicely
it into
done.
this now.
20
animation times for the Pyro.
Now you care about speed?
Well, there's a timer.
That's fair enough.
There's been a timer every round.
Well, this one's more in my face.
You can hear it ticking.
I can literally hear it ticking.
I don't think you have enough Emperor Thorsons in your deck.
Yeah.
I don't think so either. I would love more Emperor Thorsons.
He's pretty generous fellow, spreading the love to every card in your hand.
All right. So boss number 7 here for Firebat. How much time do you guys have on your timer?
25 minutes.
Okay.
Who's going to keep the Emperor? Who cares about that early game cards? We just want to go big.
Well, I got 2 0 mana innervates, kind of, every turn.
That does make sense. You can use your hero power twice a turn, and it costs 0. Whoa. Oh my.
3.
Hey!
Jeez.
Whoa, okay.
Seems fairly good.
Yeah, not a bad couple of turns here. Well, this is looking pretty explosive. Well, let's check on in with one of the other teams as Firebat discounts this ridiculous hand, and Regis. Something just got duplicated against him here.
That was a Calicos.
Ooh, a
Not a great thing to
Calicos
duplicate.
just got duplicated. Uh-oh. That's scary, and it sounds like their timer is running down as well for the bonus.
Yeah, Regis does have a fairly reactive hand, though, with a lot of AoE cards in case his opponent was able to go big on the board, or even just need single target removal through the Twisting Nether.
Yeah, a lot of stuff discounted with this Emperor, and now a zero-cost Emperor drawn.
Nice. Well, that's just free.
Just going.
I guess he also has to think about the last remaining secret. Do we know what the last secret is?
I know what it's not.
Right. Fair enough. I mean, you've attacked.
I think it might be an ice block, is my
summoned.
guess.
It could be an ice block, yeah. Oh, finally, there's a portal for free. Getting Finja.
Less exciting.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any Murlocs to recruit.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, and what's that opposing hero power? Regis too deep in the tank.
Oh, it's 25
25
seconds.
to
I gotta hurry.
Oh, okay.
Which is my worst nightmare.
Interesting.
Well, it kinda
but there's no
has
like
some
rope.
synergy
There's
with
no
your
like rope
quest.
burning. It's just like I haven't even seen the rope burn yet.
Yeah. Counterspell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play fast. Toast is has worked it into me to be fast. He's good.
CG kind of cracking the whip on you, Regis.
Yeah, I have a tendency to play slow. You're right, Frodan. I gotta get to that like 10-minute mark on YouTube videos.
Calicos.
10 minutes per turn.
That's
But
right, man.
there
That's all it
is-
takes.
Milk the content.
Exactly.
Make sure you like and subscribe, guys.
I've never said that.
Hope you guys like the video.
Never. Don't put that on me. That's a Toast game.
What are you
That's like an
imitating
every.
Dan?
Ooh, vaped.
That's right. I don't say that anymore either, though. See?
There is the Kel'Thuzad in play, so. Uh-oh. Kel'Thuzad can do some crazy things here. Can we?
He just summons it all back.
Yeah.
But
Boom.
the Emperor Thorsen does not trigger. Not that he needs to. His entire hand is free.
It's all zero cost.
Yeah. He could cube the Kel'Thuzad.
Yeah, Kel'Thuzad cubes shenanigans.
And then Shadow Flame it. Just summon
Boom.
2 Kel'Thuzad.
Uh-oh!
What is this interaction?
Yeah, it blows
think
up
you
their guy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
that's
the
how it
damage.
works.
Oh, nice.
That's fine.
Wait, it's still done
what?
4.
It's
It
still
still
done
does
4.
4, yeah.
That's,
Huh?
huh? I didn't know that.
Wow.
Ha! Stop you from getting your Kel'Thuzad,
Frodan,
though.
tapping last is a very advanced strategy.
Looks
I'll
like
take
this
your
is
word
going
for it.
to...
Okay?
Yeah.
Toast on me.
Yeah, it looks like Regis is going to be able to close this one out unless something crazy happens. So let's swing on over and check in with Trump, who, woo, he is closing things out quickly.
Oh, enhance him
Dragon Wrath, give your hero spell damage +1. Oh my, shooting
Plus
star for
8.
9, up to 8 spell damage.
What the heck? Wait, Trump also has just a bajillion life.
Yeah, Trump's
I'm
got
a
a...
raid boss, you know?
Yeah, Trump's saying he's a raid boss.
Seems like it.
Ooh, Rot Face with a hero power that activates Rot Face. I like it.
I like it too.
You guys have so much in common. And you're immune?
Oh.
Oh my.
What is happening? You're just cheating.
All right.
All right. What boss is this?
That was 11.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm going to the
12.
final boss here.
We're on heaven's doorstep.
Well, we were talking about moving. I think maybe we want to see the final boss here with Trump.
Overpowered. After you play a card this turn, replay it.
Whoa, big Boomba. Destroy all minions, do it again at the start of your next turn. It is Archmage Khadgar. Summon a 2/3 elemental hero power. It copies your spells.
So Khadgar is waiting at the end of chapter 5.
He is defending Dalaran. The final line of defense for the floating city of Dalaran
Right,
is
because we are the
Archmage
villains.
Khadgar himself, yes.
We're the League of Evil, and Khadgar is the last defense.
You tell Rathan his plan is
Trump
finished.
and what's your deck mainly outfitted with? Is it just big, heavy stuff?
I tried to put as much big stuff as possible, but it's kind of mid-rangey. It's got the flag, which is really good. +1/+1.
Can Trump
Got
and his
140
flags.
life.
And I've tailored my deck to get up the good stuff.
All right, summons himself a copy elemental.
Your spells cast an additional time.
That sounds scary.
Oh, that's
So
what it means.
all of his spells basically is like they just double up.
Wow.
That does seem like it's a pretty scary hero power here. All right, well, that's a good spell. Khadgar can appreciate a good spell.
He also starts with more mana crystals, so he's going to be able to have access to the mana to spend it.
Snap freeze.
Oh, that's unfair.
Wow. Cast it once, cast it again.
Well, that's just sick.
Are you cheating?
That's awesome.
Oh, is that a triple copy now?
Uh-oh.
Draw 6?
Just gonna fatigue himself.
Wait, I think so. Huh. Wow, move aside, Book of Specters.
Oh, wow.
All right, well, this is
I don't know if he's going to fatigue either.
got 27 cards left in the deck. Astromancer.
Whoa.
All right, with a pretty big hand.
Okay.
Gets a Shudderwalk, so not so hot.
Yeah.
Pretty powerful possible turn here from Trump, though.
Yeah, he has a lackey that could potentially give him some powerful stuff. Ethereal lackey could give him a powerful warrior spell, but also could just be something minorly impactful, like the goblin lackey to give +1 attack. And, one thing that we just heard as well is that Crip apparently suffered a defeat around this mark of the 11 or 12 boss stage for Chapter 5. So, Trump taking his time here I think is fairly important to make sure that you don't get this far into the chapter just to lose.
Look at just how many cards are in the opposing hand. After that triple AI, it's going to be a hard game to win via attrition.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit awkward here, or a lot awkward. Trump also getting the lackey second after the rampage has shut off the ability for him to use Cobalt Lackey. Fireland's Portal comes out, and Trump is fighting from behind. He's going to have to rely on Evil Propaganda to swing this.
He does have a lot of life thanks to the Potion of Vitality, which does give you a lot of time to get to that Evil Propaganda, which is often going to be a little bit weak. Can use the Invigorating Brew to get a little bit of damage to the face and pump up this Axe Flinger, so it's a 5/5.
Yeah, worth at least evaluating if you want to remove the Divine Shield with buffing the attack.
How many elementals can we make? That was a weird attack.
Very weird attack. But not much that Trump can do to truly punish here. He can take down one Kaldara Drake, but as long as one survives.
Just be Caldara Drake making elemental casting, something crazy.
All right, I want to see what the damage report is here for the Caldara Drake. I don't know if the AI will hero power multiple times.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Calicos, though,
okay, that's
teaming
also
up
scary.
with Khadgar. Finds a polymorph.
I mean, that's he's
All
just
right,
picking apart
pretty
the
good,
board.
yeah. And the Caldara Drakes coming in. Gillan Royal Guard can come down, but it's not even enough damage to kill Caligos, so we're going to see a free spell no matter what. So Trump really needs to try and figure out the best way to survive to the Evil Propaganda here, because that can really swing the game. But we see Azure Drake come down.
Yeah, I think it's in Trump's best interest to not actually weaken the board too
doubled
much.
spell.
Right. Because if he lets
Whoa,
Khadgar
hey.
hold on to
Whenever you cast a spell, shuffle a copy into your deck. You just, but, you fool! Does freeze everything at least. Doubles them.
double.
All right, uh-oh.
Ragnor's Light Lord trade.
Akali the Rhino. Okay, well that can take out the Calicos at least. One of these can deal with that, so there's not just free spell craziness going on. Is there another rush minion in the deck to get? There's already the Gul'dan Royal Guard. Ooh, that is a 14-14 Darius Crowley. But crucially, Trump has survived to 10 mana. We'll see. All right, well, the Source Apprentice. All right, well, we are going to be moving away from this. And checking in with Ali and Slissa. Ooh, this is a pretty impressive board as well.
Yeah, only the Ice Block can really stop the damage here.
Double Ragnaros, quad Lich King, and a King Crush. It is going to be an Ice Block.
Is this, what boss number is this for you, Slissa?
9.
9, okay. Well, seems like you got this one under control.
I'm overdrawing a little bit though.
Yeah, that sucks.
Tragic.
So sad. Ooh, good target.
All right, well, cruising to an easy victory. I kind of want to also go back to see what Trump is doing.
And see after that impressive end to.
I felt like we were building up to the evil propaganda.
I know.
And then
we just
dangled right in front of us.
Like, hey, there it is. All right, well, we have not. Yes, it looks like we did get the evil propaganda cast.
Yes.
Now there's the Malagos on the opposing side of the board. A lot of options for Trump here. He actually. Ooh, he has the elementals that multicast. What happens if you play that with? Oh, that was a time lock card.
He can get 3 Mooklas.
You can't target it. But you can multicast it. Yeah,
multicast.
Right. I think you're talking with a banana.
But in this case, it's only 2.
And you add one to your deck. Boom.
Just permanent state of non-stop Mookla pressure.
All right. Well, that evil propaganda massively swung this game. Blizzard does freeze everything. It does still freeze the Mooklas.
Yeah, I mean, that is one way, I guess. If he has infinite Frost Novas the rest of the game. I mean, Trump could also just hero power down the Flame Waker because he has infinite hero powers.
It's true.
Ends up working out really nicely.
So what if the Flame Waker is actually a bigger threat than... Oh, it's two anyway. So you couldn't use it effectively on the Giant.
Haven't gotten much for big drops.
All right, well, I'm going to bump up the Azure Drake as well.
Yep, just a little bit extra damage.
That's worth just
Meteorologist.
Oh no, he softened his own minions!
Yeah, there's still 2 immune Mooklas on this board,
Oh, and they're soaking up the damage from the Meteorologist.
It's looking good for Trump on the final boss of the wing. He's low on cards. I do think it's going to be difficult to take care of these 2 immune Mooklas, however.
Right. The fact that he's able to get 2 of them is pretty big.
And they cost half. I'm going half.
No, it's still good anyways.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, my deck just turned insane immediately.
That's good.
Trump's got some really powerful stuff going on here.
I think from here you can ride his tempo wave to all the way home. You know, with immune and can't be targeted, I think that just means Mookla is completely impossible for it to remove, and I think he's going to pressure him too fast.
Khadgar hanging out with Medivh. Thematic. All right, well, this looks like it's probably going to go Trump's way. It sounds like we're going to be moving on over to check out what Toast is up to. Still got that open the way gate. He's going to mulligan it once again, I'm sure. Oh, no, he's keeping it this time.
Yeah, you keeping the quest, even though he doesn't have ways.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said, right? Like, it's getting spooky, dude.
I have no idea how they expected us to.
You are merely a novice.
Yeah, he doesn't have ways to generate the mage spells too with
I don't have like a super fast deck. But still.
Whoa, that's a Vargoth right away.
Can't
I
deal
think
with
I should
could
try
be
to get
really
greedy with this
scary.
Kel'Thuzad or just play it now. Just gotta flame him coming back, you know.
I mean,
It's
you
7/7, so it's technically live to the trade on board.
I
but
like playing it.
I think so too, right?
Yeah.
It's just a 6/8. The 3/5, is it going to come back as a 2/4, or does it retain the adventure buff?
Is not a toy to
I think it will, actually. No.
Fundamentally adjust the minion, but it...
Oh,
it does.
wow, nice. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, Kel'Thuzad lives.
All right, whoa. Trump is
10, 24.
Well, he's got a ton of damage. No cards left in his deck, though. But those Muklas, I think, are likely to be able to take the game down. Very difficult to deal with.
Yeah,
with
should
the
be still
immune
fine.
ability. So the doubled up Super Simian Sphere is giving Trump a lot of staying power here.
God. 5 Antonidas and has bananas.
You can hear, huh?
Okay.
Trump's trying to target his immune can't be targeted Muklas here. Not going to work. It is a banana effect. You'd think that a banana effect could target Mukla, but turns out it's not true. Oh, and fatigue for Khadgar as well.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Khadgar to just kind of reveal
4
some
of the city into a
ultimate trump
meteor.
card.
2 meteors. Well, now it recast it and... Oh, okay, I just cast it on the same target twice. Got it. I was like, you just know they're legal targets. You just take your own guy. A 14-14 Darius Crowley gonna make... Oh, if you attack first, it would have been bigger.
I can't copy this.
Missed +2/+2. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, I think it's
so it looks like Trump is going to be able to take down Khadgar, the final boss of Chapter 5, with a massive, massive board of monkeys and wolves. And that makes him the first player to complete Chapter 5 and takes his team Value Town halfway to completing this envelope.
Nicely done. I guess also it means that Mr. Chu, of all of the evil villains, is the one that infiltrates Dalaran.
Mr. Chu has had the most success. You see the hidden doors on the run. Without the leaders, we control the city. Mwahahaha.
And then it becomes 2.
So that's how Trump became the mayor of Value Town.
Alright, you out-eviled me.
All right, well,
No, that might be a problem. I don't know what secret this guy's running.
Crip, which number is this, boss-wise?
It's like 7 or something.
Okay.
My deck was pretty bad, and then it became the craziest one yet.
I heard they're Antonidas combos.
The discounts stack.
What do you mean?
Minions cost 5 if they cost more, and then half cost.
Oh.
So my 10
dear.
cost 2.
And there it is. There's a 10
Does
cost.
someone need to restart my computer?
Wait, you have the... There's a...
oh, wait, is
There's
that
a...
bad?
There's,
That's really bad.
there's a tentacle of
You just
N'Zoth.
direct scaled the tentacle of N'Zoth, Crip.
You guys distracted me.
And he didn't. Oh, he's gonna Dragon's Fury for no reason rather than just stacking to a minion.
Okay. Alright. Won't kill anything.
Would have killed everything anyway.
Fine.
Unlucky.
Never lucky.
Wow, Acid Maw. Really rubbing it in here.
He conjures calling to your stuff.
Oh, he conjured calling me. Wow, that's next level.
Yeah.
Not only that, it wasted like 30 seconds.
Ooh, boom.
What is that guy's hero power?
2 Cairns. Uh-oh.
It's definitely above average.
On a random one cost.
2.
Conjures up. What? Wait, what? You fool!
Trust
does
trust the process.
Not really totally clear what's going on here, but we see the research project dig a bit. Give both players some action.
No, he's not. That kind of sucks.
Wow, and you have like all your spells now cost 1.
Gonna get some mechs. But worth noting, Crypt does have the Robes of Godliness, which allows you to cast 2 spells per turn. But you can only, they cost half, but you can only cast 2 total per turn. So you can't chain off additional
I'll let
spells.
you know the...
Don't need that many more, though.
Flavor and whatnot.
Just don't get these trades.
Pretty specific. It actually does help to know.
Oh,
Face. Yeah, we see Crypt trying to continue to advance past this as quickly as
Good
possible.
APM. Good APM.
Meteor is not going to do it here, I think. There's still just that Shredder ready to shred for 11.
You came back fast.
Well, this deck just snapped into insane mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty insane. I don't disagree with Crypt's assessment of his deck as he takes that one very quickly. So let's swap over.
Max mana in your
check
deck.
with Patra to see how she is doing. Her new token deck.
Always token.
Always token, as she says.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be a fairly effective strategy.
Is this a different run? I thought you had the captured flag.
Yeah, this is a new run.
Okay.
He's gonna die anyways. I need to heal this.
And Powder does have the alternate druid hero power of Life Bloom, which we can use to just restore a minion to full
Look
health.
at his
So
hero
just use
power.
there. And then, oh my, bombardment.
Whoa.
That's pretty good against this token druid deck.
Yeah, really good against Force 8, but it does take 2 turns to reload. Does it tell you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Wow, that's amazing.
Bombs away. Yeah, Powder does have
I just fill again.
61 health and just going to reload the board, though.
Oh.
Ooh, speaking of reload, that's Ultimate Infestation.
Hard turn.
What to do?
Oh, turns
Order. Should have drawn that first.
I have one that's free. It's 0 mana.
Oh my.
That would have been good if I drew it.
Oh, nice. Some dryads.
Hey, free.
And then you get to buff it with Scenario. Wow, everything works out great.
Oh
It's
my.
also a good card.
Oh my. It's a lot of action. I don't even know.
Just go this.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, unless you're afraid of AoE, I guess. But we don't really think that the boss. Oh, it's lethal. You don't really expect bosses to have like dramatically swinging AoE at this stage of the game. All right, how's Team Omni / feeling? It seems like you guys are kind of focused.
We're just trying to do it as fast as we can, trying to get the bonus, but it's probably really unlikely.
What do your timer look like it's at now?
What is it?
2 minutes and like 30 seconds.
All right.
I only got 2 bosses to go. Maybe
Well
I
on
can
your
do
way.
Well, Patch is at 9 and you're at 10.
Hey, she can do 9 bosses.
Well, 3.
3.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I thought you said
9
you needed 9 bosses.
plus X equals 12,
It's like-
Firebat.
Yeah, I don't have to do the algebra problems, so that's just out of my mind.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Wait, who's got the thumb thing? You're using it?
We'll get it next.
Yeah, it's for the next
okay.
chapter
I see.
that they start is when the sabotage takes place. So.
Yep. Normally Firebat's hand would be very awkward, but he's got the way to discount it.
Yeah, the double hero power activation, reduced cost by 1, so means that every turn he's able to reduce 2 cards in his hand, or by 2, or 1 by 4.
It's going to be like a ramp game. Like both players in this one are just hero powering a lot to make themselves stronger.
All right, well, boom.
Okay, Grand Archivist is playable. So's Emperor.
Archivist does line up better into the opposing 6/3. Gets power of creation. All right.
16-4. So it
Not
doesn't eliminate
enough,
everything.
though. That was probably not the best way to do that either.
Yes. Next is Champ Sarah with this pure synergy.
Ooh. Getting going.
All right. Do you have any big beasts in your deck, Firebat, with Predatory Instinct?
I don't think so.
Scorch.
Uh-oh. Hate to see that.
Order. Feel the wrath of Calicos.
Did we just program this AI?
I believe that was the buzzer for Firebat and Patra here, so they will not be eligible for the bonus this round.
Desperate Measure is a card that's actually pretty solid sometimes whenever I see Secret Paladins play it.
Just looking to fire off the Desperate Measures to get them out of the hand primarily. Though it does kind of clunk up the hand with more minions from the Nexus Champion, or rather more spells from the Nexus Champion, in order to hit the discounts from the hero power.
Cool, it's beautiful. I miss Emperor. Thor's End just allows you to do some really wacky combos.
Oh yeah, Emperor does some cool stuff.
Calico's at 1 mana. You could feasibly play Caligos, Malagos in the same turn and just go off.
Caligos, Malagos.
That secret worked out really well.
Yeah. Boom, take 2. And yeah, some explosive possibilities here.
Okay. Firebat's trying to get his hands freed up a little bit so he can hear power again. Sees that it's explosive
rune. Oh, but the spell damage means it dies.
That stinks.
Uh-oh, well, look, we're going to be moving on over to Ali Straza, who I heard actually had a bit of a stumble here and had to restart her run. How's it going over there, Ali?
Unfortunately, I lost in the the last run, so starting over here.
Where, what ended up happening? Just kind of getting overwhelmed?
Vargoth just had so much spell damage, just didn't get my
gotcha.
powerful stuff,
This is the same boss
unfortunately.
that Firebat's playing against right now.
Alrighty, what are we at? I don't know what I want to take here. I don't want to take that, I don't want to take
All right, well, Ali is trying to figure out how to make the best of this run. We're going to check in with Toast, who, along with Regis, are hoping to overcome Trump and Crip in first place because Crip did end up losing one of the final bosses in a late run, and if Toast and Regis can both succeed, Toast here in the final boss, Khadgar,
Final boss.
if they can both succeed, they will in fact overtake Crip and Trump in the point total. Pretty powerful opening here for Toast, at least.
Which is going to be important because Khadgar can snowball way out of control easily, but when he's given Toast ammo, when he has the ability to discount his leftmost card, it feels like he's playing directly into his hands.
Ooh, sounds like Regis, though, did lose on the 11th boss.
No,
so.
this is the final boss. It's just, it's kidding. It started with 10 health for some reason. Yeah, I ran into a 30 damage Greater Arcane Missiles.
So how'd that go for you?
Should've played around it, man.
Didn't go great. Didn't go great.
Yeah.
Meteorologist here.
My heart goes out to you, dude. I'm sorry.
Never lucky. Nothing died.
Power of creation. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Power of creation into double Emperor Thaurissan here.
My hand next turn.
And then he can play Medivh.
Yeah. Medivh against Khadgar. That seems thematically inappropriate.
Right. Unless they've mind-controlled Medivh to work for the League of Evil.
Ooh, I mean, Medivh was sort of mind-controlled by, the...
Do you have hand space? Yes, we do.
Corrupted by the Burning Legion and such, right?
Okay.
By the way, did you see the new World of Warcraft cinematic?
Oh,
It just came out like today, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to.
It's
beautiful?
sweet. You should check it out. Check it out. That Cabalist Tome being reduced is a pretty big deal with the quest that Toast had in his hand as well.
Fair. All right. Witness my 5 legendaries.
Oh my god, that's 5 Ragnaros that just came down.
Are you serious? Bam. Bam. Yeah, that was 1 dab for each rag. Bam.
That is no joke right here.
How does this keep happening to him? I don't get it.
If you could take an extra turn here, you get to fire off,
Well, here's
10
your
rag
first
shots.
algebra problem.
Yeah.
Is there lethal here?
Well, if I zap this one, and I zap it again, and I geyser it, then I ball this tome, and walk out and hit. What's 8 times 5?
High 5, nice.
I'm not sure.
Wow.
We'll find out.
I think it adds up to $10,000.
All right, well, that is 5 Ragnaros shots hitting the face once again as Toast follows up Trump and completes Chapter 5.
Brad hit the same target 5 times in a row. How lucky is this dude? All right.
Oh,
nice job.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's really
that is the
good.
full
Yeah,
clear
especially with
for Toast here.
And he gets Frostburn.
Oh, unlocks new hero power.
I've just lost all spirit, all motivation, all.
All right, we're gonna check in.
I like this.
Over
The
here with
second
Slissa. And ooh, that's a little bit less impressive 5 legendaries.
Whoa.
Are you sure?
Hey now.
Well, I mean, then Ragnaros's, one of them hits your opponent for 40 a turn and the other doesn't hit anything for anything.
It hits 50 a turn.
It's true. You just need a what is it, Wailing Soul. And then you can attack for lethal.
I remember when Ice Howl was in the rotation for standard, people used to troll with, oh, you know, you could put Ice Howl and Silence in the deck, and then you have like a free 10 charge damage on your priest deck.
Yeah. Ooh, and that's 2 King Crushes, though. What's going on here?
I have really good cards.
Yeah. I mean, there's another Ragnaros that can come down as well. I mean, these Ice Howls, they may not be able to go face, but they can clear off everything for the other things to go face.
Right. Things do go face here. Oh, they never attack face?
Oh no, never.
it's
They're not
a
right.
permanent
They
set,
literally
yeah.
can't attack face. That was what I was pointing out. They can never attack face.
I thought it was a battle cry.
No, it is just
No, it's
can't. It is just can't attack face.
Yeah.
I don't play wild.
Well, the good news is that Malagos is dead.
Yeah.
It is real
Very
dead.
dead.
Yes. It's okay. We've all been there at
Have
one
we?
point. Yeah. Well, she's there now.
Boom.
And you know, all things considering, I don't think you're behind in this game by any means.
No, I think I'm doing okay.
Your opponent does still need to deal. Ooh, there's a meteor probably hitting the Ragnaros.
Yes, but
it does
excellent
give you
choice of taking down that Ice Howl's health.
Gives you a little bit more room in the board though, so there could be a King Crush and a Ragnaros coming down here. And this is still a very powerful board position. Lots of damage coming in with all these half-cost gigantic legendaries.
Yeah. I mean, it's still very
despite
far
not being able to attack face for 50, they do clear off the way for everyone else. And I think we're not too many turns away from Slissa closing this out. We're going to check in with Regis.
Regis had to start over for losing at Bouse 11, so it's him and Toast working on the same PC here. But it looks like he should cruise to an easy victory.
1 minute spell through the board. Get real.
I don't know how you're going to deal with that Dalaran mage. It's tough.
He's the lone defender of Dalaran.
We have an hour and 30 minutes, so the next chapter.
The next chapter isn't even going to finish it. We got to win too, though. You know, like let's not call it. Ooh, interesting. Did you like the Mukla?
I like the Mukla just because it's always on board unless they hard clear, and it's also 6/6 for you. The Gnomish Army Knife can make a clutch difference because it comes with poisonous, and you can use that on a small thing to instantly remove 2 things. I think it's still the Sphere for me, though.
Okay, cool. We didn't even talk about this, but
yeah, I think the random aspect is a little hard to work with.
we're not. This is not it. Well, actually, Lakari Sacrifice is kind of cool with +1/+1, but we can't discard it on the package, so.
Yeah, like it might be good for future.
Only 2 discards though. There's no way.
Dreadsteed is nice.
Oh, Dreadsteed is nice. Always a 2/2.
Evil Genius gives you 2.
Evil Genius. This is the package for sure.
For sure.
No question. You're gonna go in on the quest with 2 discards.
Like, well, we get a free imperfect turn.
4/3 imps every turn though. Pretty nice.
All right.
This tavern is called the Angry Chicken. Shout out to them.
Oh, they're
do,
different ones.
another
They're
podcast.
different ones.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm fine with all
I was
these.
wondering.
Got,
Yeah.
There was just a bunch
No,
of
you're
different.
right. It
It
was
was
different
Bob's Bar.
taverns.
Then it was because I saw Tiny Vin's Tavern like the first 2 times.
Right.
And then apparently there's just different bars that you can run into in Dalaran.
But they're all serviced by Bob, so
Yeah.
kind of like a Nurse Joy
He's just
type
omnipresent.
familiar face.
They're all fine. Oh, that's actually solid too. Reduced cost 1/3.
We see that is the timer remaining in this round. Just under 45 minutes available to these players.
They're both pretty good.
Ooh, this is Regis and
Was that
Toast
good?
deciding which of these they want to
Let's go.
reduce in cost.
Did we get rid of anything? I think it's maybe the. I think it's fine. This is all big. They're all big. We like minions. Yeah.
See now, Super Simeon's here. A
You get
2-cost
minions
immune untargetable Mukla.
That's such a snowball,
Right, yeah.
All right, we're going to get through the friendly encounter and get into an unfriendly one, but we're going to check in with Crip. As we
This is
told
a
you
speed run. This is
earlier.
sub 40 minutes right now.
Oh, okay.
This is like the craziest deck.
Well, Crip and Trump here.
Don't blink, you might miss it.
Yeah, this is what? Double cost reduction on all these gigantic things here for Crip.
Yeah.
And we see that get reduced, then get reduced again. So now we got 2 mana, gigantic things, 3-cost Flame Strike. Oh my.
Yeah. Seems like 3 will be the cheapest or the most expensive card you'll have to play.
I think it's just like factually true. I mean, it's an algebra equation you can solve, right? You have to figure that out later, but
I think it's Iliax.
Oh, yeah. So one of the interesting things he did is he got many of those out.
That is a 7/6 2-cost Iliax.
Oh.
Buffed it twice.
So you overdrew me for like 10. You overdrew me.
That's
for
actually a problem.
10.
So I should be killing that because I can't play more than 2 a turn. Yeah. Milling me is actually a legitimate win condition. Terrible.
Oh, the meteorologist with the snipe 3-1.
Okay, so
Whoa, Master Oakheart, what is this hit?
Well, it gets all the cheaper minions out. And remember, part of the drawback of discounting some of the minions in your deck is that Crip can't play more than 2 cards, period, in a turn. It's not spells or minions.
Should kill that.
Up, freeze and the freeze.
That's going to kill your 6/6. Sure.
Am I going to have a better Flame Strike?
No. You will not.
All right, Crip firmly in the lead now after that battling block into Flame Strike.
Guess I'll steal that.
This makes sense. Medivh and Keg are on the same team, right?
Yes.
You know?
Yes,
Should
I mean, the
steal that?
Medivh was randomly generated, I believe.
Oh, I know.
I mean, to steal it, you get a 7/1.
That's right.
Probably not.
Sylvanas?
Might want to consider playing around stuff. Yeah, that's good. The only card that I saw that was not collectible was that Shuffle Cry.
Ooh.
2/4.
Wilfred Fizzlebang comes down. The
Man.
mightiest.
Yeah,
Research
the Giggling
project, so it's going to help
Inventors.
reload. But as Trump and Crip were saying, you know, their deck can only play 2 cards per turn. But this is Magnetic coming down, and there's got to be a good opportunity to set up a 6 steal here.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's the opportunity to steal the 5/5 flavor of Sylvanas.
All right, and Calicos comes down.
All right, the other flavor is he's
What does the boss
Blue Dragon's in here.
find? It is Power of Creation. Finds. Ooh.
Wait, how
I
awful are your
feel
choices have to
like-
be for Remote Loker to be a choice?
Feel like could have done better, boss. All right, well, Calicos gets stolen by Sylvanas
and now
number
his
2.
quest costs 0.
How lucky. Astromancer comes down. Calico's not really working with that many cards in hand.
Order.
Order lull.
We don't make fun of AI, please.
Oh, free Dreamgrove Wing! Oh dear.
Yeah, the Dreamgrove ring here seems really exciting. I want to see what comes out of it.
Can trade off a couple of things to be able to make room for the ring.
Yeah. Crip taking inefficient trades purposely to try to fill up his board.
So many Foe Reapers, so little time.
Yes.
How many
Reaper
foes can get
9,000.
reaped here? So these, if you not familiar, is
I drafted
Dominion from
3 rings,
Goblins
by the
versus
way.
Gnomes.
There's 3 rings in the deck.
Crip says there's
all main
3
deck.
Wait, how'd you get 3 rings in the deck?
Kept showing up.
Really?
Wow.
A lot of treasures.
You're not
offered
kidding
in
about your deck being
this last
crazy.
act.
No, this is the craziest deck I've had so far.
So yeah, these Foe Reapers each attack every minion next to whatever they attack. So think Sweeping Strikes from the new Rise of Shadows expansion. So this is just going to attack and kill everything. Not that there's more than one thing to attack right now.
I don't care about the discounts, I want damage.
28 damage available. And now Crip is basically setting up the victory march here. This is the last boss. If he clears this, he is also going to finish up the envelope for Team Value Town. And Crip and Trump will once again take the commanding lead.
Wait.
Even optimizing. They're so firmly ahead.
Wow.
Nice.
3-8-11s. And just giving a beat down to Khadgar. He did not stand a chance. Dalaran is getting stolen. They are just unstoppable over here.
Yeah, that's going to wrap up this game here for Crip. Nicely done. And Value Town. Core is ready to go. But also, there's some special surprise too, in case you guys forgot earlier in the show, but I'll let Corey go ahead and explain that for you.
Gave it to Caligos. Nice. Get wrecked, inferior mage of Dalaran.
Who would win? One fiery boy or mid?
All right. You guys are the first to complete all 5 chapters.
Yes.
Congratulations. Here is envelope number 3. And I also have these bad boys for you. They have to go on your dominant hand.
Okay.
So go ahead and read the envelope first, and then we'll get the sabotage underway.
Complete. Each player using a random starting deck and an unlocked hero power.
Bonus, do it, but don't take fatigue damage.
Never take fatigue damage.
Never taking fatigue damage.
Okay.
That sounds a little bit tough. You want red or green, Crip? I'll let you pick.
It's on you, Trump.
I'll take green.
You want green? Okay.
They say smart people like green.
I think red is an intelligent color as well. All right, good luck, guys.
What?
Would you believe I'm left-handed?
No.
Okay.
You have to play with your dominant hand?
I feel like I could
Can you play
ask
with
your
your
Twitch chat and they
non-dominant
would
hand?
be able to.
Do you have to play with your dominant hand? I don't understand. We just
Production, do they have to play with their dominant hand?
I don't think the rule says
No, it's just it has to be on
Just has
your
to be
dominant
on your
hand.
dominant
You
hand.
can play
I think you can
left-handed.
play with your left hand.
That makes sense. I mean, I don't think it's possible to play with this.
So,
You can do it.
I mean,
And this,
I have
this is
faith.
4, right? This is for number 4?
Yes, this is for 4.
Chapter 4, random starting deck, and an unlocked hero power.
My game is like stuck or something.
I like that Crip's.
You guys can take the tags off of the.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like that you can
There's
see
a
the
tag?
price tag.
Yeah, maybe just don't. You know, keep the illusion alive. Keep the mystery. All right, looks like Trump's going with Warrior again.
All right, well, they...
All right, good luck, guys.
Well, they dive into that. We're going to go check back in with Patra here, who is feeling the wrath of Calicos, it seems.
I don't understand how it always seems like Crip and Trump are goofing off and just having fun, and yet they're so far ahead. And then you, like, move 6 inches to the left, and, like, Patcher and Firebat are, like, locked in, trying to see if they can finish out Chapter 5 here.
Or you wait till next turn and play him? I don't know.
Ooh, that is actually.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
an
maybe
interesting
I
decision. I believe they have the goggles that make your left-hand card cost 2 less.
I shouldn't have said.
Which does mean that, playing the Dread Scale is a little scary.
I could just trade this one.
You know, if your opponent casts anything that damages any of your minions, then we're going to die.
I don't think so. I don't give them cards. They're just right?
I don't think we trade.
I guess this is like really scary to go up against a spell damage boss because you're playing a token-based deck, so it makes like any relatively innocuous spell have potential to just wipe your board every time.
Oh yeah, what if it's a counter spell?
Against me, he played Explosive Roots, but I didn't see too many of his. He played Explosive Roots and Vapor.
We could test it with the Forest 8 first. Oh. Go with this into
The Vex Room.
Yeah, maybe there's a splitting image instead. Nope.
First thing. Well, we get trick one more off.
Yeah.
Assuming it works.
Maybe we trade like one of these.
I would just jam the UI, because odds are it's not counter spell. But
Maybe go face first with one.
sure, good face with one gives you information.
Oh, man.
More likely to technically counter spell.
Yeah.
I mean, getting forced to counter spell is a bummer too.
What does this thing do again? Game plus 1 health.
Yeah.
I'll just get rid of this and play Force 8.
Okay.
Ooh. Mana Bind. Zero cost Force State.
Well, I mean, they have
probably better to give him a
spell
Druid.
damage, so UI
Yeah.
dealing like 10.
It would be a UI for 10, yeah.
Protection. You want it?
All right, well, we're going to allow this to play out and check in on Trump and Crip here with their We're #1 giant foam fingers. It's appropriate when you are in first place. You have to, you know, have your We're #1, you know, rooting finger here. Boom, and this was one of the
choose a random deck.
Yeah, this was one of the restrictions of this particular envelope. You have to play with a random starting deck.
You also have to play with one of the unlocked hero powers.
Yes.
So that's why I'm not my first choice, but
yeah, as you progress throughout the the Dalaran heist, you are able to both unlock new possible hero powers as well as new possible starting decks. So Trump has pretty much stuck on Warrior his entire time, so he has access to a wide variety of options for both of them.
Yep, and you know the fact that you get a random starting deck does mean that hypothetically there is infinite possibilities of how the runs will pan out because when you have a starting deck recipe, it does kind of shape the buckets you want to get early on because you have, let's say, more weapons as warrior, or you get more rush or charge minions to try to pressure your opponent. In this case, Trump has to just deal with whatever he's given.
Remove Luna's Pocket Galaxy. Can we get like a time check or something? Time check?
Looks like Crip is gonna find how much time is left in the round. Figure out exactly how to approach this.
30 leaves. We do have to haul last time.
Yeah.
I should have picked the draw too. Sorry.
I'm behind you. I think I might
Yeah.
start again.
Unsurprisingly, the early bosses fall quite quickly. And we see that the challenge here, as mentioned, is you defeat the Chapter 4 using the random starting and hero power. And the bonus is to never take fatigue damage.
The bonus is irrelevant with the scores from yesterday's tiebreaker, because the bonus is worth 10 points essentially, because it's doubled. So it doesn't matter. You can totally skip the bonus. There's no chance.
Crip's explaining his team.
When you're saying
team
it
plan.
doesn't matter, does that apply to every team or just the second place team?
Just us.
Nope. I don't know what just happened there.
Wait, what?
What just happened there? Sounds like concession?
That's a random deck.
so
was not very strong.
Oh, he's restarting because you didn't like your deck. Ah, okay. Okay, got it.
I like that idea.
That is definitely a strategy.
Yep, trying to go for a quality run, trying to go for a quality run based off
All right,
starting
checking in
deck.
with Regis here. Regis and Toast are in second place currently. Toast has completed Chapter 5. Regis is on boss number...
I believe this to be 7?
7, okay, of 12 for Chapter 5.
Closer again, yeah.
So trying to see if it is possible for them to close the gap here, at least. Be difficult.
Regis, how are you gonna do your Blood Knight like that? Just let it die.
Do my Blood Knight like
Doesn't
that.
care, man. Just going face.
Oh, yeah.
Get him.
It's all about sparking when you're trying to go fast.
Conjur's calling your guy. That seems like a poor use of Conjur's calling to give your opponent more attack. What do I know? That's the Sunreaver War Mage over there. I guess it's the expert.
Duplicate. More shield bearers.
Even more shield bearers. How will you deal with this?
Tempo 8-8 for Dr. Boom.
And yeah, time is of the essence here because there is this is the last round of play prior to the final showdown. So these players, if they do not complete the current envelope they're on, those points are simply lost. Oh, and now we're... It's Conjur's College is going to keep giving you bigger things, and we see the time remaining. There are 28 minutes left in the round for these players in order to complete the current chapters that they are on.
All right.
I could have hellfired the boom bots. Not that it matters, right?
Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, Regis.
That's right. That's right.
W is a W.
All right, well, Regis is going to continue to advance here.
Oh, another speed. I don't know if we can handle 2.
I think you do.
You think so? What is this guy? I don't know this guy. Oh, that's pretty slow. Yeah, it's got to be. These are both not that good.
Yeah.
Double monkey.
Like you said, the arcane missiles later, right?
Is the plan for Regis Kilbin here.
Regis literally doesn't take the candle.
Make it agent, not bad.
You know, take
We want
candle.
more
Yeah.
kind of
All right, well, moving along. Ali Straza.
Regis had.
Still looking to finish. Ooh, that's a 5-cost Deathwing in hand.
This is
I like it.
not great.
They need it.
I feel like it's really awkward given that Ali has a lot of value cards.
True.
Like
Yeah.
Cabal's Tome.
But it's looking like a tough spot here. Oh, God.
No, it's just me. Just kidding. It's Hunter. Hunter's good.
All right, well.
All right, what do you think? Let's see. I want to do a Deathwing eventually.
Deathwing, Deathwing, Deathwing.
You need to definitely wait a turn.
You need a Scroll of Wonders before you Deathwing.
Yes.
So that you can Deathwing, and then the Scroll of Wonders casts Cataclysm after Deathwing to just really rub it in.
You want to scroll?
Yes.
Isn't scroll?
I like scroll.
Oh, God.
Do it. Yeah.
It does kind of the same functional thing as Cabal's Tome, but it gives you the option to Deathwing next turn.
Such a magnificent
Cabal's Tome doesn't do anything, right?
How big is Deathwing?
Yes, perfect.
18. Fine. I'm definitely doing it. Yeah.
Yes.
Then we're gonna Death of Wonders into Polymorph. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Boom. Big Daddy. They can use that. You can use your hero power to reduce the cost of the cards in your hand.
Must hero power. Every turn.
will guide us.
Sure. All right, let's try something clear
Nice. Arcane Intellect.
that.
It could be anything. This could be a boat.
Shifting Scroll.
No.
The one has Shifting Scroll ever turned into a Shifting Scroll before?
Yeah, I don't think it can.
Oh, it doesn't.
'Cause it doesn't have any-
That
Radar
ruins the
Frost.
meme.
Aww.
Frost.
For the light.
Yo.
Just 19, no big deal.
Yeah. Looks like
Synergy.
Corn doesn't have any minions to play. Just has spells.
Fine favor. Oof.
Are we? Do you want to I'll freeze that or save no? that card, man. Do you want to freeze that or no? Yeah, with the Freya Frost.
Ooh,
Oh,
what is
God.
it?
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah,
Call the wild.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Here, open the wicked first. All right.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Wow. Scroll is great there.
See, you never doubt Brian Kibler.
Never. Never. How much damage? 25 to 32 damage. No, not anymore. Oh, gosh.
All right. All right. Still a light.
All right, so.
It worked out beautifully.
Yeah.
I would swing it.
Just
and then
20 for that.
Let's do this. No, wait.
We got 20 damage coming in from Deathwing next turn for the light. Holy light. Lots of light going on, but not enough light to stop the darkness that is Deathwing here.
Wow. So beautiful.
Death and just end the game fast.
And
all right. What boss
crunch.
number is this?
8. Was it 8? 7 or 8.
All right, well, Ali moving on, trying to keep up with the other teams, getting complete Chapter 5. Let's check in with some of their opponents.
9. Yeah. All right, your opponent has 25. Oh, God, this
Looks
is
like we are
the-
moving on over to Firebat and Patra here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like
I think-
they've been working on Patras for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Firebat, did you
do
finish?
all 3 this turn, right? If you play the branching paths first, because of the way the discount works?
Yes.
I finished
Oh, wow.
a while ago.
You are amazing at multitasking. I thought you were kind of locked into helping her, and then you heard my questions.
You
Very
like the branching
impressive.
pass for the double?
Yes, so that we can have the discount roll over, right? It's actually just cheaper to play branching paths and then the other 2 cards.
No, maybe you want to draw a card.
I don't mind drawing a card. I was going to draw with both, actually.
Oh yeah, I don't know why.
Ancient Award, Taunt Sucker. Candle. You gotta keep our minions alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, Yeah, that triple twin spell coming into handy here.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's super cool with your goggles for the discount stacking.
Uh-oh, Blast Wave. Double Blast Wave coming off of that.
But he killed his own guy, it's not that bad.
Got a bunch of random
I just
spells
heal
in
it.
hand.
Yes.
Yeah, that Life Bloom hero power coming
Hopefully
in pretty
start
big
top
there.
decking something a little thicker.
I mean, this could be good
Khadgar
enough to ride
burns
it.
the Meteor, doubles up on...
Not Meteor.
Yeah, having that meteor would have been really bad.
Ooh, double up on your secret's not very good. Ooh, flyby.
Shuffle a kaboom.
Yeah, let's do it.
Deal 50.
Just do this first.
Wait, Khadgar will play around it because he has a full hand.
I want to swipe.
It's true, he just keeps drawing so much though.
Like, why not? There we go. Now do it.
All right, got counter
And then you can
spells, but
also fit
now
in the flyby.
Candle into flyby.
Big
Flyby,
impact,
shuffle a
right? Oh, no, not big
Kadoombot.
impact.
In the opponent's deck, when they
forgot
draw it,
this
they
is
take
one.
50 damage.
Oh, next turn. I'm feeling it.
I mean, Khadgar likes to draw cards. I wanna see this Kaboombot go off.
Yes.
Azure Drake,
Please.
yeah.
Please.
Cone of Cold, okay. Trying to stay alive, but there's still a 50 damage bomb in that deck.
For sure.
Sick. Savage Strike.
Worth killing the Azure Drake?
No.
Okay.
All right, getting close to 20 minutes remaining for these competitors.
Yeah,
Tricaster into Flame Cannon for 8. Takes out the Striker here. Not too hot. Pretty good tank.
Now it's like whether I trade this. Oh, maybe trade it with this, yeah.
You trade in value heal, right?
Yeah, Life Bloom coming in pretty big here. Lots of heals on this this Agent of War.
And as long as his refinement fledging stays alive, Patra has a real clock. Or, of course, we can just draw the Kaboom bot. Which would be pretty sweet.
Yeah,
This is,
you should just let Khadgar draw it.
Hypothetical lethal. Oh,
That's lethal, but hold on, that's boring lethal.
Oh, you didn't do
I guess the time does matter. I'm sad. I'm sad we're not going to see the Kaboom bot.
It's okay. They're setting up for a future boss.
The time matters.
Patra has it in their deck.
We did it.
Oh, that was the final boss.
That
You're
was
right.
the final
Yep.
boss.
In that case,
Yeah.
yes, you are appropriate to be sad.
I'm just still sad. I'm gonna be just sad over here.
Now you have to...
Nice job, guys. Here you are. We've got envelope number 3.
Awesome.
Are you chilling with Dr. Bear?
Yeah.
Aww. So motivational. All right, you guys can get started whenever. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, complete chapter 4. Each player using a random starting deck and an unlocked hero power. So random starting deck for chapter 4.
All right, well, that does mean that Firebat and Patra are moving up in the standings right now. I believe that could make them pass Toast and Regis Kilbin currently, because they are still working on chapter 5.
Yes, I believe the left side of the tavern for us here, which is camera, so on the right side of the screen. All right.
Oh, we're getting a ruling from Toast regarding exactly how the sabotages work.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it is true that they are currently in third place. So the sabotage, with that sabotage passed down to the player, the team that is currently moving into a new chapter in second place.
Correct.
So, yes.
Is it good enough?
We're getting a ruling that the sabotage goes to the players who are in the position at the time of the sabotage. That is the official tournament admin ruling, so you're going to have to do some math.
Toast, weren't you a math major?
I dropped out.
Now he's Hollywood,
algebra?
baby. Now he's Hollywood. All right, well, we'll see if we can get a look at how perhaps they're doing over there.
Yeah.
Trying to move into
Check
chapter
in on them,
5
see
with
how everything's
Toast
panning
and
out.
Regis, because they are looking to try to reclaim their second place spot, because they were in second coming into the day, but as we just mentioned, Firebat and Patra did manage to pass them by completing chapter 5 first.
I feel you.
They just
So it's a lot tighter race than we were sort of looking before. No one, by the way, did manage to get that bonus to beat within 40 minutes. Every team managed to drop that one. Did seem like a big challenge there in particular.
It's Medivh that's scary. I mean, sorry, Khadgar.
All right, yeah. And Regis does have a pair of forbidden rituals going with the flag and the extra mana crystal. Let's just 4 power turn 1 if he wants it.
Actually, I could just tap for now. Because you have a 4/4.
Tap 4/4.
Next to maybe you go for 6/6.
I like it.
Yeah, this is up against Vargoth. Hero power to add a random arcane spell to your hand. Okay.
In the pool.
Gotcha. There's some powerful stuff.
Yeah, so arcane missiles, greater arcane missiles, arcane intellect.
I think I saw shooting star, yeah. Did you say arcane blast?
Arcane blast, good arcane missile, arcane intellect. So a lot of like pew 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 like Kargoth. Nothing terrible.
You trade in small serum reload.
Yeah, I like it.
Before big spell damage arcane blast hits.
Yeah.
Sphere on 5 for sure.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Arcane explosion. I was waiting for the explosion.
All the spell damage into Pyros.
You clear?
Wow,
Now
not
we
gonna
cleared
lie.
the 1-1 and that's it.
They had us in the first half.
Not gonna lie, they had us in the first.
I was like, well, here it is. Oh.
More spell damage into Arcane Blast. To Arcane Blast.
I would
get a fairly strong position,
Yes,
especially with that
Omega
King Mukla here. Mukla with the immunity to damage from this Persimmon Sphere does make it very difficult for these spell damage classes.
You're always gonna have a sword.
Really
Yeah, your game plan is just like
get our dudes.
Get out.
The might of Dalaran.
Fulfillment, are we leaving that?
I would probably trade.
You trading it?
Yeah.
You gonna give him the missiles?
Yeah.
It's not bad with the bots, I guess.
Because one annoying thing is you can put it on the boom and then arcane missile.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has always come easily to me.
Man, this super simian because of the
it's
+1/+1.
carrying, honestly. It's really carrying.
So nice.
It's
Ooh, it's tanking.
all these. I love it.
Tanking the damage with the King Mukla.
Yeah.
Hail to the king.
Winston bubble coming into full effect here.
This is the King's Street.
Double Dr. Doom.
Right here.
The goat's meta.
That's what I like. Not lethal at all yet. We trading in the boom bots?
It's just like
There's,
some
we gotta worry about
Thorborn
duplicate
turrets
or
right next to us, you know?
Yeah, I'd probably just go one boombot face first, see what happens.
Look for a vape.
And
We got a Spirit Bomb too, but Spirit Bomb Spellstone is enough too if we want to play it that way.
I
Might
like
be
it.
testing
All right,
it.
well, we're gonna
Spell.
take a look over at what Crip is doing over here against, looks like Growl the Shark.
I want to see the boombots go off.
What's Growl's hero power over here? The Shark. What does he do?
Looks like he is breaking through the dock.
Got a
Stuff of nightmares.
and we don't know. We don't know what his hero power is. Ooh, we've got time warp though. Looks
yeah,
like
time
Crip
warp should
is
be
able to
lethal.
slow this one out. And we are down to 15 minutes remaining, competitors. There are 15 minutes remaining in this round. Yes. Until
For the round.
the final showdown begins. Alright, yeah, looks like this is going to close things out for Crip here. And a reminder that Crip and Trump moved on to the next envelope. They are working on Chapter 4 and waving their weird number 1 hand.
If you thought their fusion dance was great earlier, just wait till they combine these giant foam fingers.
I think I'm actually going to go with starting Death Knight. I think my hero power sucks.
Just take something fast. Take something ridiculously fast. Oh, wrong one. Mana Crystal, man.
Take something fast. Wrong one.
No, the other one's better.
Bartender
Just I
Bob.
don't have to hero power every turn.
I'm gonna choose the explodes for 50 damage one.
Okay.
Yeah, and now, this is largely a race against time to see just how far ahead that Crip and Trump can get prior to the end of the round.
Right.
Because the players don't know exactly what the final showdown entails and, just how safe their lead may be when they get there.
Oh my god, there's something after.
No,
We did not
Checking in with Ali Straza.
This was apparently a boss that brought her trouble in the past
Playing image or hero power?
with Vargoth.
What do you think? We have 4, so I just if you hit it, then you could probably get down 4, 3. Oh yeah, you split an image.
You are splitting it?
Yeah, because you can't get down to 4 right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could have.
A lot of
Cost
spell
2.
damage from that Dalaran Aspirant
I feel like
right
this is
now
what
as
happened
well.
last time. I just lost
Makes
board.
a lot of
Yeah, we'll
the
go for drag
arcane
down,
spells
or
a lot
vortex.
scarier.
Yeah.
And I know a lot.
Only a fool.
That's a lot of spell damage into Arcane Blast for tempo. And Ali is significantly behind on this board now.
Right.
So which?
Still pretty far from the ring.
32. Yeah, let's get that down.
Big
Drop
Antonitis
one.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this Antonitis is just to draw a little bit of heat away, but you know, one more Arcane Blast just
so much
it's gonna
spell
be a
damage
big
here.
wipe.
6 damage Arcane Explosion into...
No. We need the Deathwing.
14 damage Arcane Missiles. Yeah, where is that Deathwing?
Oh man. Either that or she has to rely on the Dream Grove ring.
Not enough time. Here's what, 10 plus...
Oh,
Elder
Elder
Tagawag.
All right, we do
Battle
that.
Cry deal 4 to have all opposing
first.
minions.
That's amazing. That's a perfect draw.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
All that's going to exist is the Tina Zealot.
Yeah, well, there is no.
Oh,
there
no,
is,
she's at the
yeah.
ping. My bad.
Yeah, there is still the Dalaran Aspirant. That has loaded up a lot of spell damage already. Zealot comes in to a 10 damage Firelance Portal.
I was hoping to the face. 10 damage Firelance Portal?
Yeah.
And then use your Decemberman. Oh, yep.
Could have been 11 damage Firelance Portals in the face.
There is the Dreamgrove ring now, though.
Yes.
Did buy some time here to get the ring off, and ooh, that is a board full of Bakus, perhaps?
70s.
Kazakus is clearly a pretty bad, poor option. Anomalous. 5 of them are just going to kill each other. So 5 thick patches. And couldn't have come at a better time because that would be a lot of damage from those missiles. And the Aspirant being dead too is a huge deal because those would have been enormous missiles if that were still alive.
That's actually good for Ali too. That this was the card that was copied, and not the.
It's a Death and Decay.
You're gonna do the 4, and then you're gonna hear about Death and Decay because it clears.
Big Aspirant. Ooh, and finds the Elder as
Right?
well.
Or just, yeah. No, it doesn't clear. And just do this. Yeah. And you can do this.
Army of the Dead. Or Death and Decay. Alright, what does Toki have in store? Can get it right this time. Morabi. If by get it right you mean
so good.
the worst possible.
It's pretty bad, but you know, Mage is a class that does freeze.
It's true. It is true. There's freeze.
Hey, that's a pretty good combo. Morabi plus Blizzard. Too bad.
Also,
it's too
Blizzard
expensive.
plus a bunch of Bakus on the board is a pretty good combo. Attacking the opponent down to 24. Alright, well, that is, as Ali said, lethal on board. Thalnos into Arcane. Greater Arcane Missiles. Nothing dies. And even with that, that's still exact lethal in play. And yeah, we hear it. Actually, who am I kidding exactly? Less than close exactly. 4 over.
That's
Math's hard.
3 mana 4.
I couldn't do this algebra problem.
I think you know, the takeaway there was showing the points of life totals. You know, like Ali just needed a little bit more time in order to stabilize. Don't sleep on that potion of vitality.
Yeah, now she's on boss number 11, but we're going to switch on over and check out how Regis is doing. He's on boss number 12. This is the final boss. If Regis and Disguised Toast can pass this, they will surpass Firebat and Patra for at least second place for now, going into the final showdown.
Yes. They need to beat this boss, though, and there's not that much time left. Cora, what's the time remaining? 7 minutes?
Ooh, yeah, we are under 10 minutes remaining for these players. 8 minutes, 55 seconds.
So this is how much time Regis has to beat Khadgar.
Yeah, let's do it, right?
I would eat it just and hope for the right.
Yeah, right.
It's
not a rush.
It's like a bluegill. Or a hogsmeade, dude.
I like your optimism, Regis.
I'm trying, man.
Doubled up, uh-oh. Wonderful spell, that
Dagger
one.
to the heart.
We can discover.
We can clear. Oh no, there's 3.
We can discover.
3 shots.
Additional time, it's not twice. We never get that wording.
Kieran Tor
You can
is
discover first?
Yeah.
Hellfire? You can't play Hellfire yet, though.
a lot of elementals.
Plot twist.
Hellfire in your deck, right? Or Defile?
We have Defile, yeah.
Oh, these are so
bad.
Yeah, plot. I mean,
Not now,
plot
though,
twist
right?
isn't bad. You can shuffle away the hand.
Tunnel?
Yeah.
All
right.
One here, too.
Okay, twisting nether.
I'd probably go.
Clears one.
Yeah.
We get the 2/2s.
All right, so gonna be a tough spot for Regis to come back here. 3 of these elementals. What are we gonna copy now?
I don't think
Snap
we've seen Khadgar be able to get 3 elementals yet.
That guy is real dead. Frozen, 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 and frozen.
Do they always use the
Ooh,
same
Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Seems like
All right, these are obviously spells are a little bit better when they just keep copying.
Right.
Very, very dead.
Like no fireballs in the face. Yeah.
Ouch.
And when you leave this many up, not only are they very powerful, but they also have so many animation.
Oh no, it's not. It's a 2/2. Oh.
It's fine, it's fine.
And that takes time.
Nice. Gets the kill on the one of the arcane elementals. And then,
All right, well, we got triple up here. Meteor. These meteors just cast again on the same target.
Oh,
so
those imps are they're very dead.
45 damage.
Boom.
45.
Okay, this actually works out well.
Oh, trade defile.
I wouldn't actually.
I think we
I'd
hold,
probably
right?
just chill, yeah.
Ooh, there is the
Tap it
Mookla.
first.
Yeah, that's amazing for a Lord Godfrey setup. And that's a good draw for the activation. Dustbat is now.
We're waiting till later. All right, this guy's
All right.
This
Well,
is
this is
our boy.
Tricaster that's
No spell?
spell damage for a lot, but
This is the comeback.
all right, this is an
Are we
opportunity for
ever
Regis
defiling?
to really
Let's just
swing
get it out
things
of the way.
back.
I like
Defile,
Go face and defile?
as we
Go
say,
face
there's got to be
defile.
defile here, and there is.
Because now you have to go.
Yes.
You have a 2, right?
Don't forget to tap last, Regis.
Tap last? I told you. Tap second to last.
Yeah, I like it. 'Cause you're gonna play
Nice.
Second to last.
All right, ooh, Malagos comes down. We're gonna check in briefly with Firebat and see how he is doing here. This is looks like he's in an early stage, so it's gonna be tough to finish this entire chapter before the end of the time runs out.
Yeah, we'll be back checking in with Regis and Toast momentarily, but Firebat, how's everything looking for you guys?
Pretty strong. I lost on the first boss 3 times with the random decks. So the random decks, it feels like they...
Because you saw that Allie was losing and you felt like, wow, she's taking that record away from me and I need to one-up her.
Actually completely random Hearthstone cards. And they were really bad, and the first boss just kept beating me.
Ah, okay.
I went to clear the board with Dragon's Fury, and my deck had no other spells in the entire deck.
All right, well, yeah, sounds tough.
Yeah.
Sounds tough with the random decks.
Sounds like a great deck doctor
Well,
opportunity.
yeah, we're going to check back in with Regis to see, because this is really the climactic game here. And, ooh, the Meteor looks like it's coming down, but the King Mookla, he is that Winston with the shield, and he's got a friend, too, another one. 5 minutes remaining.
Wow, the symmetry is beautiful.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right,
More
that is
symmetry.
a gnomish Swiss Army knife on the Dr. Boom. Gonna get in for a bunch of damage. This is a better Dr. Boom I've ever seen. He's flanked by, he's Dr. Mookla right here.
That's quite the entourage. Yeah, it looked like it was kind of dicey, but I think that...
Ooh, drawing 4 cards here for each player. More Dr. Booms.
Well, we kill 4/4. No, we kill both. We kill both.
Yeah.
We kill both.
Use a Simeon, and then you have a...
Crossing the 4-minute, 20-second mark.
Not tapping.
But they should be okay.
Just for fun? Sure.
Maybe he has
Steal something cool.
sneaky.
Any reason to hold this? We have a huge hand.
Yeah, just play it. Might be able to get us some extra.
16,
Flame
12,
Waker comes down.
8.
Blizzard, ooh.
Boom bots are good. That's so annoying.
There are 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes.
We just slam boom again. And chill. We need to kill this.
Yeah, trade and stand boom. I like it.
Just trade here?
Yeah.
No tap? Like 9.
Could Oblivion. Could Oblivion the Arcane Giant as well.
Our boom is dead. We're full health.
Just save your boom.
We have a lot of... We have a lot.
Are we doubling up
I
here?
think the time pressure is causing
Double
them
Blizzard.
to rush a
we
little
could have
bit.
obliterated. That's true. I forgot about the obliterate save boom.
Yeah.
Shoot, they're right. I heard him say that.
Probably just Dragon Spirit Bomb here.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
The clock is winding down.
Guaranteeing the damage.
Ragnaros the face.
If there's another
Looks like
blizzard,
there's
I'm gonna
lethal in
lose my
play.
mind.
Ronin, I don't think is gonna cut it.
All right, that's
Obliteration.
Cannon.
Oh, I was hoping to hit the Mukla.
Obliterate's lethal with Ragnar.
Either way,
I think, yeah, just
double Mukla, and with very little time remaining, under 3 minutes, Regis Kilbin closes it out. And Toast and Regis will move back into second place.
Which means they
Which
get the
means you have to start doing math.
He's good at math.
You got 2 minutes.
I
Can
can't
you
even
solve
count
your
to
first
4.
algebra problem?
It says each player
Yeah,
on the
it is
team
each
must
player.
solve an algebra problem after defeating
Whoa,
each
that
boss.
wasn't told
Do we have
to
the
us.
whiteboard for them?
It was absolutely told to you.
It was not. Check the VOD.
I emphasized it. Check the VOD.
You convinced Lissa to do this. And now it's going to backfire.
Can I solve it for both of us?
Play this.
I don't know. We'll get a judge
It
ruling
says
on
each
that.
player must solve. You can't solve for both.
Whoa,
Then
it
no,
did
I guess you
say
can't
solve
solve-
it individually.
That's true.
Each
Separate. It didn't say
We
it's
need
separate.
a lawyer to review
must
these
solve.
contracts.
Toast, you only got like 2 minutes.
I can do
So-
it.
All right, there are 2 minutes remaining.
I don't think they're going to finish that.
So
block in
I
2 minutes.
mean,
Starter
you know,
deck
open the
and
envelope
zero
and then answer some math problems here.
All right, checking in on the Crip. Looks like he's choosing. Is that a
It's
deal?
a really high tempo deck, and I take 5 damage every turn. And the wires are
Ooh, this looks tough for Crip here.
Can't play anything. This is massive tempo.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Ugh, the wires are touching. The wires are touching the Crip. This fan base will not stand for this.
okay.
Blade Storm, the Garrosh hero power.
Steal the city when you can just blow
Jesus, play back This is like pretty rough.
All right, well, we are getting down. Yeah, this is a brutal game here. Crip is down to 10. Way behind on the board.
It's like dead. But I think, does he have lifesteal off of it? Because I feel like I saw him use Blade Storm and he gained life.
1 minute remaining. Oh, you guys ready for your math problems?
Yeah. All right, the first one. 11 plus 4 equals X.
Where are you even getting this?
What?
What are you even talking about? It's not even an algebra problem.
Forget it.
Are you not familiar with BlizzCon 2014, 2013?
I got like crazy curve.
Now I know. Now I know what you're saying.
It's a pretty underground meme.
I had the
30
Maybe I'm out of
seconds
touch.
remaining.
Maybe I'm out of
lost
touch
turn
with
5.
the community. I don't know.
Oh, now you're gonna miss the fireworks.
All right, 20 seconds remaining. I don't know that we'll have time to get to the algebra problems for Regis and Toast here.
Yeah, I mean, we
15,
basically have like a couple
13,
minutes left.
12, 10,
Oh, we have
9,
seconds left.
8, 7,
Better than last boss.
6,
It's a new
5,
boss.
4,
Boom Master Flark.
3,
Got annihilated in turn 5
and
boss.
1. The answer was
the
15.
round is over.
Pencils down, everybody. The only math we're going to be doing here today is counting to 30. And sometimes above it, depending on how much health your opponent has. But that's going to do it for round number 2 and chapters 4 and 5. Guys, hope you're feeling okay after that. But we do have one additional surprise that we're going to be going into, the final showdown after this. So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to explain exactly what that is going to entail and how it might shake up the competition still. So don't go anywhere. Our final showdown comes up right after this. Hello, friends, and welcome back to the Showdown in Dalaran. We just finished up our second round of the day, but we've got a surprise final showdown now for the players. I'm going to go ahead and tell you what that's going to entail. Each player is going to have 30 minutes to defeat as many bosses for Chapter 5 on heroic mode as they possibly can. Each boss is going to be worth 15 points, and it will be counting for each player on the team. So if Crip finishes 3 bosses and Trump finishes 2, then they finish as 5 bosses total. So there's a lot of momentum and a lot of movement that can be happening right now. We can go ahead and check out the standings and see where our teams lie at this moment in time and see how things could possibly be switched up. Crip and Trump first place with 110 points. Regis and Toast in second with 95. Firebat and Patra in third with 70. And Ali and Slissa in fourth place with 45 points. So there is a very, very small difference right now between Crip and Trump in first and Regis and Toast in second. Even just one additional boss could potentially tie things up here, and then we'd have to go to a sudden death round at the end. So I'm excited to see how this one is going to go down, because the speed, it's all about timing here, and it's all about how fast can these bosses get beaten. Do you think that anybody's got an advantage here, Dan or Kibler?
You mean just through the current SAP?
Yeah, is anybody faster going into this? Is anybody more consistent? You think any of the teams have an advantage?
So one thing that I feel like I've noticed is that Crip and Trump, they are just playing very efficient. Even though they play a little slower, I think, on average for their turns compared to some of the players, it feels like they've been doing really well. And their spirits are really high, which I think is important, because I feel like some of the competitors are like going very hardcore and like heads down and staring at their screens, but Crip and Trump are like still laughing and making jokes and stuff.
Crip and Trump, you think you guys are very prepared for this?
Of course, we've practiced our whole lives.
Sure.
That's what we like to hear.
God, it's so good.
Ali, Slissa, you guys are currently in fourth place. You have a lot of ground to make up, but this is the best opportunity to do it. You have 1/2 of an hour to beat as many heroic bosses. You think you can move up?
Heck yeah. Absolutely.
That's what we like to hear. Toast, you have a question.
We lose.
If you lose.
Can we start a new round to beat more bosses?
Can I non-stop concede to the second boss? I can just keep beating the first boss over and over again.
Judges, it sounds like Toast is trying to game the system.
I'm not gaming the
system. It feels like it goes against the spirit of the competition to do something like that.
You cannot. If you lose, your run is over.
We have received word
That's what
that
they
if
said.
you lose, you are done. It's only a half hour. How much do you think you're
Shouldn't
going to
be
be
a
able to do,
problem
Toast?
for a guy that never loses.
100% win rate. How could you possibly lose?
Just don't lose.
He's worried about me.
Overreacting. Toast overreacting. It's perfectly fine, man. You'll be okay.
Just believe in yourself, Toast. Believe and you will achieve. With those parting words of wisdom, I will give you all the okay to go ahead and get started. We've got 30 minutes on the clock. Beat as many heroic bosses on Chapter 5. You have to play on Chapter 5.
On heroic mode.
On heroic mode. You should all have it unlocked.
They can choose any deck they want or any hero power.
You can choose any deck you want, any hero power you want. No limitations as to what you can play with, but it has to be Chapter 5, and it has to be heroic. Each boss that you defeat is worth 15 points, and it is counting individually per player. So go ahead and get started. Let's put 30 minutes on the clock, and let's send it back over to Dan and Kibler.
Thank you very much, Cora, and I am very impressed with how the players have competed. I'm also impressed with Cora being able to do a final showdown introduction without doing a final countdown parody by Europe. Felt like that was very thematic for Cora to just break out in song spontaneously.
Yeah, it really is.
She's doing it now.
Her mic was off and she was singing off stage, so you all have to like sort of imagine that. But
sure.
No, this is going to be tough for these players because we haven't even seen the heroic mode yet at all.
Oh yeah,
right?
heroic
the heroic
supposed
challenges
to be much more difficult.
Exactly. In these single-player modes, the heroic challenges have been extremely difficult.
I just want them to lose on the first one.
All right, yeah, and there is the clock. We have 28 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Zero mana, put a random spell.
Was that actually the name of that card? What? It just put Scroll of Wonders in each player's deck. I want to see it.
Wonders into my deck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is.
Oh, yeah,
Bite.
good.
That's amazing.
All right. All right. Yoggers Poggers indeed.
Wait, is it really called Yoggers Poggers? Can you hover over the thing?
Yes, it was. It was called
Yoggers
It was. It was called Yoggers Poggers.
Wow. I think Peter Whalen and crew have been watching a little too much Twitch these days.
Wait, I can just lose off this.
No, he's doing it again. Just keeps Yoggers Poggersing.
That is awesome.
This is
also,
this is fantastic. Oh,
it's
we just
wasting
heard that
a lot of animation time.
Yeah, we just heard. I believe we just heard Regis just beat the first boss. Got some points.
Nice job.
Got some points.
Getting the W on the board.
Each
win.
I mean, these bosses,
so
you know, they
valuable.
have only transform a random minion into a random critter. Uh-oh, you're getting blocked off here. What does a scroll of PogChamp have to say?
The scroll of PogChamp.
It's pretty interesting because usually we're just like, okay, they're going through the first boss, and this is going to be easy, and now it's like, ooh, what's going to happen? Scroll of Wonders into Raven Idol.
Okay. I mean,
It
we're
could
just
be
hoping
anything.
that Toast
It could be
has his
anything. It
board.
could be a Book of Wonders.
It could be a Yoggers Poggers.
Yoggers Poggers. Reductomania. Ooh, into unexpected results. Uh-oh.
Yeah, as long as Toast doesn't lose his board, he's okay, but this should be close to lethal. Close to lethal.
We hear that Firebat just took down one of the bosses, so picking up some points for his team. And Anomaly into the portal.
That's good for tempo.
All right, yeah, not bad, not bad. But I mean, you know, there could just be a Scroll of Wonders into a massive AOE. He drew a real card. Drew a real card. Reductomania. Okay, into a
ice block.
Oh, it's fine, man. Don't worry.
Frost Nova. Oh no!
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
Scroll of Wonder versus Scroll of Wonder.
I believe in you.
This is the first boss. The first boss, the heroic boss is, okay, Scroll of Wonder into Unleash. Into, draws a polymorph, okay.
Yep. Sees what's, also gets to see a little bit of secret information.
We heard that Crypt just took down boss number 1 as well. And the Scroll of Wonders into Lightforge Blessing. Ooh, Scroll of Wonders into a secret.
Another
Scroll of
scroll.
Wonders into Soul the Forest.
Never unleash the hounds.
Prestidigitation into...
Still here's nice.
Another secret. It's got a nice block here.
To another lifesteal. Into another.
Huh, Scroll of Wonders and Scroll of Wonders.
I don't know what he's expecting. There's also only one card remaining.
Give each player a random golden legendary minion.
Oh, the Holozy seems good.
Ooh. Scroll of Wonders. Uh-oh, Hellfire!
Ice block?
Ice block here? Is it?
It is.
It's Ice block.
Or Ice Barrier.
Oh, another scroll. Unleash the Beast. There's so many animations.
Okay, it is Ice block.
All right. Deep in the tank
stressful.
here.
I think at this point, Toast is hoping that he doesn't kill himself.
Oh, splitting image. All right. Ooh, if I hear Firebat just beat up boss number 2, walk the plank, no targets, fatigue setting in.
Toast missed lethal.
Wicker played perfect. It's got a polymorph, but also just fatigue. But anyway. There's still the show the scroll though. The scroll could still be like Cataclysm.
Alright, I need to try.
Dude, they're wasting so much time with these animations.
Low on fuel. Yoggers, Poggers into.
Wait, what if he power bots himself?
Exploring Korok.
Wouldn't be enough.
Oh, that was the best boss number 1 I've ever seen.
Heroic mode doesn't mess
Yoggers,
around.
Poggers indeed. Slissa here.
This is on the first
This
boss.
is, I believe this is still boss number 1.
Nice, unless Slissa's minions get answered. Looks like she has it.
And reminder, every single one of these bosses does matter. You know, we are now in the final showdown here, and each boss is worth 15 points.
What?
Ooh,
Oh, no, it's fine.
Deck of
It's fine.
Wonders. This could be.
It's
Is it?
He's not gonna draw.
Oh, it's only into your. It's only into your that.
It's
That
only-
wasn't.
it's
That
only her
wasn't.
deck,
That
yeah.
wasn't Yager's Poggers. My bad.
Yes, no worries.
That was School of Wonder.
If he would have drawn with research project or something.
All right, we're gonna move over to take a look at Firebat, who has defeated 2 bosses so far. So he has already picked up 30 points for his team.
Yeah, Firebat knows how to go fast. He's an aggro specialist. And this guy also thinks very quickly if he needs to.
Go ahead and Strider into a Stolen Steel. Ooh. Sniped. Uh-oh.
You needed that tempo. That's
yeah,
pretty,
pretty big. It is pretty big, but ooh, Twig of the World Tree.
I guess,
but
but
get you
does
10
he
mana.
That's true.
If you need, I mean, you have 2 options here, right? You have Twig, which is like, okay, I want to just have 10 mana immediately, or you have Tentacles for Arms, which is like, okay, I need some sort of long-term value plan.
Right. I mean, it's tricky because if he had like a couple more cards, he could spend his mana more efficiently.
Yeah.
But I like the Tentacle Farm just because I think he needs to get that damage to the face.
Ooh,
wait. The hero power does some merry-go-round shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, Miscreant being 1 mana.
Pretty big deal.
Faceless Lackey.
Ooh, into Witchy Lackey. All right, this is a pretty sick sick turn for Firebat here.
The face taunt with the
gets
with the
himself
low
a 2/6 taunt.
Okay, should be able to bust through. Even pick up the value trade with the, or sorry, the card with the Undercity Huckster.
Spring Paw. Pick apart this board.
Oh man.
And perhaps swap as well.
All right. Oh, that's why. Wait, what?
Oh,
those are
okay.
some
Is it
suspect
that you
trades.
give the leftmost to them and they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just random.
Okay.
Oh.
The board just randomly changes.
It looked like it keeps being like a merry-go-round kind of.
All right.
Just take the left.
Firebat gets him down to 5.
It's the Tentacles Farm's back.
Yeah. He's also trying to count to
A lot
make
of
sure he
damage,
doesn't
right?
get killed in the backswing. I
Yeah.
think the odd number doesn't really matter here for Firebat because he has Tentacle for Arms, so it's going to be able to do damage. He needs to survive 3 turns if as board gets cleared, or the Undercity Huckster comes up big. But I don't know if his opponent will let him have a Huckster. Might just trade
could be
the
a
final
swap
1/1
here.
in.
Ooh. The swap though.
it is
okay. Yeah, it is the merry-go-round.
Then Firebat should have placed this thing on the far left. But I guess it doesn't matter. It would have traded in otherwise.
All right. Well.
Oh, Firebat's 2 damage off.
Yeah.
So he has to trade into. Oh man. No, the kill command finish. All right, Firebat goes down at boss 3.
Does receive 30 total points for his team, however.
Well, I died.
Another
Boop,
chapter, another early run exit here from Firebat. We're going to Alistraza. She needs some big points as well, and she's been faithful to the mage class. Dirty
Pretty
Rat
rad.
pulls up
Okay,
water
gets a free water elemental into play here.
Seems pretty solid.
Discounting all these spells does seem pretty powerful on that from that Sorcerer's Apprentice. Getting some good damage in. Looks like the hero power there seems to be some sort of AoE heal each turn. Flame Geyser. That's the draw.
Yeah, something to evaluate is whether or not Ali wants to develop better tempo here, and I think she does.
Finds a Cold
Steam
Wraith,
Surger.
Steam Surger, both pretty interesting.
Steam Surger seems to be good because one of the things you want to do is just get those little board incremental advantages.
Light of the Naru, Elixir of Life.
Synergize with Light Ward itself. Zilliax, nice pickup. She doesn't have the Elemental Chain though, so she's probably debating if she wants to play Flame Elemental instead.
Life Stealer, though, gets a bit more life for the opposing boss.
Yeah, it makes sense given that increasing her flexibility for options next turn. Steam Surger or Zilliax. Yeah.
Quartz Elemental. Pretty powerful with that, what I believe is a heal all your minions hero power from the boss there.
I believe the heal's at the end of the opponent's turn. So if she pings the 5-8, it shouldn't be.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it shouldn't be able to attack unless they heal it.
Unless it's an act. No, it's the beginning of turn.
Oh, it's the beginning of turn.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Lighter than Aria. Okay. So now it's
okay.
It's a big one. It does get frozen, and that's going to be lethal damage, at least from the fight.
It just leaves lethal on board. Cool. All right. What boss number is that, 2?
There's 3.
Ooh, pretty big.
Allie charging through. That's 45 points for her.
Yep. 3 bosses defeated so far here. Powerful options. I believe it sounds like, I mean, we haven't heard any updates from the other tables. Allie may be the farthest along of anyone so far in this final showdown, collecting 45 points.
Yeah.
And a reminder to everyone, these are the heroic mode bosses, so much more difficult than default mode bosses that we're playing against earlier.
Yeah, and I think that that they're slowing down a little bit. I think when you're being told that you have 30 minutes and you have to win as many as you can, I think it kind of baits you into playing as fast as you can and being a little reckless.
Yeah, there's the sort of opposing desires of wanting to try and win as quickly as possible so that you can try and accumulate as many wins as possible, but also the risk that if you try and rush through, you could make mistakes and end up taking a loss. We see Regis looks like he's on 4 wins.
Is that your 4th boss?
4 down, yeah.
Wow, good for you, Regis.
All right. Picking up some points for the team.
He's also playing a new class for himself because he's mainly been playing Warlock. Talus Stone Rage.
We'll see if we can get a look at the timer here to see just how much time these players do have remaining. Because as you mentioned, there were 30 minutes total for these players to try to defeat as many bosses as they can in heroic mode, and we're almost halfway done with that. Ooh, it sounds like Crip just took a loss.
Oh, Crip lost.
Nice.
So,
okay, now we can kind of still. We
looks like they're, Regis is in a decent opening hand here.
Because we got 2 of us.
Yeah, it sounds like Trump is going to have to do some heavy lifting to try and keep his team ahead.
Because you're winning again.
Regis at 4 wins, and Toast sounds like he's still alive at least.
Yep. So I think at this point, just staying alive is this is basically the closest thing you can get to a Hearthstone Battle Royale. Like staying alive is so valuable. It doesn't guarantee you win.
Well, I mean, staying alive, you gotta get your kills though, right?
Right, but it's just it just gives you so much more potential.
You don't want to do anything too risky.
Yeah,
that's for sure. And Regis with a solid opener here. Solid turns with the Elder Tagawag in hand. It's a 4 damage AoE to the opposing board. Pretty good against this token opening. It looks like his opponent's hero power is to give both choose 1 effects every time you play one, as you just saw with the Living Roots. It's a pretty strong effect.
Yeah, and I think he just is going to try to climb further ahead with all his Inspire powers here.
Ooh, yeah. Really strong one. Going to get the bananas flying from Mookle's champion here. And the Garrison, ooh, Starfall. Both paths. Boom.
Interesting. Killed the Mookle, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, both. Oh, no. Yes. Worse. Not as good.
That is less good. Ooh.
Shuffle.
Jade Idol. That's one that you don't necessarily want both. It's like,
yeah, I think
start drawing Jade Idols here, but.
We're gonna get one. Chad's gonna say, "Oh, you should have played the magic trick 8 times already." We're just waiting. I'm waiting, Chad. Wait. We're gonna find what we need.
Ooh, oh my, that is a big swing. The double up on the Wisps, the old gods. That's 21 power on board here.
Do we dig for something now? There's not really much Frost Nova.
Frost Nova's your biggest out here. Oh,
Your
Mirror
image
Image
is
is
fine,
really good.
No reason to take anything else, right?
Yeah. Gotta be Mirror
What's the rest of the turn? 7 mana.
You also have a pretty
You could
interesting.
look for Messenger Raven.
Yeah,
Just
I
play
think-
all the 2 drops. Or no, yeah, 7 mana left. So.
So yeah, let's Messenger Raven first.
Ping is good too with Mr. Rod. We can get another Frost Nova.
I think it's too risky because Sarad is anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say just Messenger Raven here first.
What's that gonna give us though for mage that matters?
Nothing too much, but maybe some power like that.
Spell damage might matter later. We
Yeah.
can save the.
Yeah, I would play that and then like maybe the Mech Warper and then just taunt up, and I would go
Trade in the Shredder maybe first, or just go face. 9.
I'm worried. I'm
10.
trying to think what he can play in terms of choose one. Savage Roar.
So Roar's not choose one, but it's probably lethal, because he sends 2 into the minions. He's got 15 plus 10's 25. So it's actually not lethal. Savage Roar alone is not lethal.
Savage Roar. So
It's 25. 5 each times 5 is 25. We're 32.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're safe, I think. We go.
I think yeah.
We could trade in the Shredders to make sure there's no Doomsayer or anything if you want. But
No, I think if you're gonna risk it, my opinion is that it's off base. But you set up lethal for next turn. You put 9 in this turn.
if he's at 10, we have a 2/3, and we could play a 3/2. We do if the minions survive. He's gonna trade through. If
Yeah.
he trades through, we don't. But if he
Yeah.
trades through, we're
If he trades through, it's good for you, right?
I'm on board.
Yeah. It's a bit of a risk, but I think
Let's go. I probably would have dug with a Serrano, I'll be honest. Just 'cause I'm greedy.
All
But
right.
I like it. I like going for it.
Yeah, taking a
We're
big
not
risk
playing to
here.
lose.
Wrath
Oh, he's wrathing a minion.
both
Oh, sorry, a
versions.
non-taunt minion, which means he shouldn't have lethal damage. Because I am afraid of a Savage Roar branching paths. The
Trading
trades.
through, Toast. Trading through.
Nice.
How close are we?
Another Jade.
Sweet. Depends how these trades go.
A lot of Jades.
Probably gonna most likely trade down everything. Oh.
Leaving
Oh my god, he's leaving.
Oh,
with
taunt.
But polymorph, he's a polymorph.
Both
though.
modes, though? Doesn't get
We
both
have-
modes?
You have your
That's
1
great.
damage off.
So close.
It's alright.
We have 8.
I think you're just pinging stuff here now.
We polymorph and ping a 3/1. Ping a 3/1 first, see what we find.
Yeah.
Might find some good lethal out.
Yeah, there are some options that Sarad can pick up here.
Dead Man's Hand.
That's not one of
Got
them.
it. Blood Warriors and Dead Man's Hand. So, what do you think about taking hits here and stuff? We still go face, right?
So the Garrison.
I think you can also Commander and ping off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
Another spell.
that's a good play. I like it.
Gives
Yeah,
them an
we see-
opportunity to decide if they want to Hail Mary.
It's interesting we see that
It's
the
like
players
ping
are.
gives us. Well, let's see what this is first. Oh, that's face.
lethal.
That's 3 next turn.
Yeah, I think
We could die, but
Savage Roar is 15.
he didn't Savage Roar
19.
last turn against the boss, but who knows?
Savage Roar is 15 plus 4, 19 plus 3, 22, 24. So you're technically alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we go face
I
to set
like
up the
it.
Razor Petal lethal.
Yeah.
Moment of
Looks
truth.
like,
2
yeah,
Razor
the
Petals
Razor
plus
Petal
ping.
Volley.
It's
plus
Savage
a
Roar.
ping.
Mark of the Loa doesn't matter.
That's not going to do it.
Life gain is the only thing.
Is there a, what is it,
No
crystal
heal or
power
anything?
for healing right here? I have to choose one that heals. No, it looks like Regis Kelvin, Razor Petal Volley gets 2 damage
Clutch, dude.
Dude,
from the brink of defeat, pulls out the
that's
win
5.
with just 10 minutes left. And it sounds like Regis said that's his 5th
Yeah.
boss kill on Heroic. That's a huge chunk of points
capture
for his
flag,
team.
Toast.
75 points.
Move over to Trump. What boss is this for Trump here?
6. So I also just took down
Ooh,
5.
he's taking down 5 as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
So, sounds like with Crip having fallen and Toast still being in it, Trump needs to extend the lead.
Needs to go
That he
big.
has, yeah.
5.
5 mana hero power.
That's-
That usually means that
that's
this thing
always
does
scary.
big stuff.
That's always scary.
It's
What's that
also
do?
a bear.
Something like every man probably.
Oh, it might be Call of the Wild.
Summon
2.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Just 2. Just 2 animal companions.
Spell,
For 5.
copy. Yeah.
It's still very intimidating. I mean, people made fun of 2 my side for 6 mana. Now you have it for 5
I remember that
guaranteed.
it has Deadly Shot and mostly Beast secrets. I don't think I ever saw a Bear Trap from him.
No. I've seen Snake Trap and the
Venom
Cobra
Strike.
Shot.
Yeah, I think that's all. Mana bind into this next turn. Oh.
Bear trap?
Okay.
Yes, bear trap. Makes
It
sense.
didn't matter.
Correct order.
Yeah. Ooh, another
Snake
trap, though.
Oh,
Hat
okay.
trick.
I thought it was snake trap. Still not that big of a deal. What ends up becoming the thing is how do you deal with animal companion
Yeah,
wave?
this is, you gotta have a pretty big edge. Who
pretty early for
finds a wandering monster?
Not what I expected. Okay, poke.
Oh.
Element Invocation is pretty interesting here with
Wandering.
Yeah, he doesn't have the activation.
Oh, it sounds like Slissa from Team Ayaya has fallen. So only Ali Straza from that team remains. I believe every team, no, actually, Toast and Regis still have both members still in the running here.
Yes, everyone else has a teammate that's fallen, but no team is out completely.
Correct. All right, 2 more animal companions. Looking like Trump may have a difficult time coming back from this one. He does have the wandering monster up, which will eat the Huffer here. What's in the? Ooh,
nice.
okay, a little bit of a bonus there. Does get an imp out of the deal. Yeah, it's a tough boss to beat here.
I feel like Sylvanas really makes the AI also kind of wig out.
The AI has no
sometimes.
idea how to beat a Sylvanas in history. Not once, not ever.
The other option, you just won't beat another animal companion duo.
It's true.
You can use it
Oh,
first.
Hero Powers first.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be two of the same one. Or something.
I don't think that's ever
interesting.
I've never seen freeze.
Could be like the snake trap where I get something bad, but I gotta take the ping plus trade, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta attack first. No, I can keep it alive. That's probably better.
Oh my god!
Freezing trap.
It's never freezing trap except for that time. That is massive.
Okay. Yeah.
Wrong one.
Yeah, this one and the bonfire. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna play the bonfire.
You just plug on. It's about the same.
Rush.
Did you get to attack with Sylvanas last turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, that's a lot. Oh, no.
Those are some big hounds. Big trades.
Yeah.
Big damage.
It looks like Trump is teetering
He's
on the
flame
edge
strike.
of defeat here. He needs something really big.
I think we play this and tack it in.
I guess so.
Yep, Sylvanas having
The
that
rush
now.
coming in. Gonna steal something. Oh, we just heard an update that Toast was just eliminated.
Are you dead if you don't triple attack? Probably, because he's going to get 2 more.
15.
Yeah, I think you have to triple attack.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe leaving it up, but no, you're dead.
This boss seems so ridiculous.
All right, summon 2 more
so
animal
hard.
companions. That's a Huffer, another Leon kill command. That's just going to end it, and Trump is eliminated,
The RNG
knocking
on these
out
is crazy.
Value Town. They
I had
do
lost
still
a lot
have
of-
quite a few points, but I think with the success of Regis and Toast in this final showdown, they may have surpassed them.
We'll see. I mean, Toast also just lost, so it comes down to how far Regis can go in the
5 wins
last few minutes
for
here.
Trump there, and Ali Straza. She looks like she's in trouble.
Hey. Positivity.
I mean, it does look pretty dicey, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, gotcha. This
I
here.
shall bring you rest.
I'm gonna do these 2, right?
Looks like just 5 minutes remaining.
Right?
Or no,
Well,
you
I want
wanna
to set up
trade
for
it,
the
yeah,
get-in next turn.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
So I feel like we go here.
Yep.
And do we even want to? I mean, we should ping this, right? Because it goes to 4, actually.
Is it
Hold on,
5
never mind.
mana?
Yeah, so it goes
You
to
can
4.
just dream it if you want.
Just
Unless
over
it's
4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Dream it?
You could.
Well, then he'll just trade
I
here.
definitely get that down.
Yeah. I think we just do this and just chill.
And I believe right now Value Town has both players eliminated. I
Come on, give
believe
me the
just
Wiggins.
Patra, Ali Straza, and Regis Kilbin
Okay,
are
got my
left
Wiggins. That's good.
live to accumulate more points in this showdown.
Okay.
Wow, Ysera Awakens is such a big pickup.
It
here
is,
for
yeah. The
Ali.
Awakens here may be
Okay, well,
exactly what
that's
Ali
fine.
needs to keep herself afloat. It's going to clear off the entire board.
And then I just drop my get-in, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
She could do something fancy of bouncing back the mech warp if she feels like every minion matters.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to hold on to the Dream for options. I guess it makes sense. A Barricade Journaling Minion is going to eventually kill off your thing.
All right. And yeah, looks like there's not much on the other side. Ooh, Scenarios with both abilities. Pretty powerful. Pair of 4/4s.
Okay, we can dream. Oh, I don't want to dream scenarios though. But we kind of have to. Oh my god. Okay, let's polymorph.
You can dream the 4/4.
The 4/4. You leave the 5/8. You just go.
Yeah, we dream this.
Yep.
He
polymorph
the
4/4.
Oh,
interesting.
Bold.
That's really good.
Face.
I guess
2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Just under 3 minutes left in this final showdown. Ooh, the Starfall.
Oh, fatigue is actually a thing. So
oh,
yeah.
yes, the fatigue for the opponent here. It's a pretty big deal.
Play this pink face.
Yeah, it looks like there may be
Yeah,
just enough.
I don't even think the boss can win with enough time because of fatigue. Just if you just hero power it.
Right.
Yep. Seems to be good. Ali should lock this up. Unless there's like some surprise Savage Roar Tree of Life.
Savage Roar Tree of Life. And yeah, with just the ping, Flame Geyser, anything with the fatigue is going to be enough.
Wow. I gotta say though, it's still really close. Like if Ali didn't have that direct damage to win or with fatigue, it's like the tide was still turning despite her being ahead.
All right, Patra is also still alive here. And ooh, where is this Obsidian statue going to kill?
Oh, that's
her
so
worst minion.
And then he
Best
revived the
minion. We're all
2/4.
cheering.
You
We're
just got
cheering
some
for
super
Patrick.
RNG there.
1 minute and 45 seconds are remaining in the final showdown. Yep, does have the buffed King Mukla here.
Can I just go to this?
I don't know, you only have a minute, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think you can think too much here.
Yeah, it's, crucial part of this timed portion of this challenge. Oh, no!
That is brutal.
Oh, the Obsidian statue
And another taunt,
coming
too.
back.
I'm gonna die.
Well, actually, I don't even know if Patty's gonna survive. It was about a Hail Mary attempt.
The sort of window to try to hope for
Yeah,
some sort of
so
some sort of lethal is just not going to be there. And
Get a good random legendary. Yeah, take that trade and then 8-10 in.
yeah, let's see. Does this kill the Sneed's old Shredder? Pop out 4 Leroys. No, it's Baku.
Not 4 Leroys, so unlucky.
I could go into this.
We are down
Needs
to
a Cinder Storm.
45 seconds in the final challenge.
Wow, it actually works out okay. But
yeah,
still
but
dead.
still, there's still just 12 damage left on the board. Earthen Ring, oh, okay, 1 damage off lethal for the AI.
Fair enough.
But just 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, if it starts going face immediately.
And nope, boom, got Sylvanas.
Oh,
More
such a debate.
taunts.
Even more in
draw
the
the
way.
Oh, the Pyroblast.
We have a pyro in there?
Oh.
Never lucky.
No, we did.
Dude, that's exciting. You almost got there anyways.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
died.
10 seconds left. 9, 8,
Wait, I found lethal. Ping yourself.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Never miss
2,
lethal.
1. That is time in the final showdown.
Everybody,
How
we
many
are
bosses did I go
officially
through?
done playing through the Dalaran heist. Hopefully, the final showdown went well for you. For some of you, it seemed like it went a little bit better than for others. But that's gonna do it. We are now going to be tallying all of our final scores to find out which team is going to reign supreme. At this point in time, I don't know. Casters don't know. We'll let you know when we do. But talk to me a little bit about what you saw from those heroic bosses. It looked like they were very, very difficult to beat.
Yeah, it looked tough. And I mean, it did look like some of them had some really difficult hero powers to beat, in particular the one that Trump ran into with the summoning 2 animal companions. You've got to have an extremely powerful deck to have a hope against a boss like that.
Crip, what happened with you? It seemed like you went down a little bit earlier than you were hoping to in that final showdown.
I got the Silence boss, and the Silence boss automatically silences what it plays, and I just got curved out like crazy. I got
no.
Ancient Watcher on 2. On 3, it was the 4-8. On 4, it was the 4-mana 7/7. On 5, it was the 5/8.
Memed
and
right
on 6,
out.
it was Bittertide
He
Hydra.
had everything. What are you supposed
And
to do?
this is boss 3, so I didn't even get the bartenders.
Ooh.
Like it was. There's no way. Anyway, there's no way there was any win in
that's
that
rough.
one. So it's pretty high RNG for me.
That's rough, buddy. Sorry to hear that. But you guys went in with a lead, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Over here on the side of Toast and Regis, it seemed like you guys were doing really well. You were the last team to have both players through when everybody else had lost somebody. What was going on? How did you feel?
Toast carried me. Toast did it. It's all
Regis
Toast.
got 6.
6
I
wins.
only got 3. He doubled me.
6, Regis?
Yeah,
the time
I
it
had
took for me to beat 3 bosses, he beat 6 bosses.
It's a hyper fast aggro deck. Got
That's
lucky.
really impressive. Good for
Yeah.
you, Reg. And Allie, it seemed like this was going a lot better for you
Yeah,
than
this
some of the
one
previous
went well.
chapters. How many did you get through?
5.
5 bosses in a half an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sliss, you proud of her?
I'm very proud of Allie.
Good. It seems like the deck was stacked against you at times, but you guys never gave up, and I'm really proud of you guys. It seemed like that last round was really, really good for you. Over here on the side of the stupid noobs, Firebat, that looked a little bit rougher for you. You went down kind of early. What happened?
Well, I tried to pick Rogue because I wanted to pick something that would go through the bosses and shred them really fast.
Yeah.
And the Rogue starting deck was a little bit low value. And by the 3rd boss, my whole deck just got outvalued. So I didn't quite get the thickness I needed for the heroic challenge. So maybe it was just not a good class to pick for this.
Hindsight is 20/20, but again, this is the first time that any of our players had played through the heroic mode for any of these bosses. So, what might work in the regular mode may not be as effective in heroic mode. It's going to take a lot of trial and error, it seems, to be able to get through the heroic chapters because they are just that much more difficult. But Trump, up until double animal companions every single turn, it looked like you were having a really good run.
Yeah. That is an insane boss. I don't know if it has different cards than normal, but it might. One of its secrets really threw me off.
The freezing trap.
It's never a freezing trap. It's a beast theme. Of course, you put all the beast cards.
Yeah, I didn't encounter freezing either. We played against that boss a few times each.
That was rough. Right when it comes down to it, you think you know everything that's going to happen, and then the one time that you need it to not be, of course, it somehow is. That was a little bit rough to watch, but other than that, it seemed like you did really well. And obviously, you guys were in the lead for the entire tournament. You got hit with every sabotage that you possibly could. Did you enjoy playing through the content? Was it a good experience?
Content's great.
Yeah, and seeing how hard Heroic is, it's going to be a real challenge for anyone to complete, so that's good. A lot of replayability when you keep wanting to actually take revenge on these pesky heroes.
You're going to need an unbelievable deck to survive 12 heroic bosses.
Yeah.
Patra, Firebat, are we going to see you guys playing any of this, or is GM on the brain right now? I know decks are due, I believe. Are they due today?
Yeah. I'm going to submit my decks on the cab ride to the airport in 10 minutes. So, yeah.
Well, good luck to you guys. Where can we see you playing this weekend? I know you've both got your first matches coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm playing Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's on Friday too.
Who are you playing against?
I'm up against Shaxi.
Okay, Patra, of course, with the Asia Pacific region, and Firebat, you're in North America.
I will be playing against PNC for my first match.
Ah, PNC from South America. So the Americas region, excuse me. Awesome. Well, good luck, guys. It's been really awesome to get to see you play a different style of Hearthstone, because I know with you two in particular, it's a lot of competitive ladder and competitive match practice to get ready for GM. So
Yeah.
hopefully this was a nice, fun break for you.
I think Firebat's win rate against other grand matches is going to be higher than his Dalaran heist win rate.
How many times did you concede to get a new deck?
Well, I wasn't actually trying to get a new deck. In the random deck portion, though, I did lose 3 times, fully trying to win with my deck. But the random cards I were pretty random. They were not good. I'm just not used to seeing those kind of cards, I guess.
That's okay. I mean, everybody's got their specialties. Crip and Trump obviously came into this very experienced with limited formats and with things like Dungeon Run and Monster Hunt. So that's okay. Stick to what you know, and I think the GM is going to be really, really good for you.
Yeah, we didn't expect you to win
World
anyways.
Champion
Yeah,
Firebat.
We had low expectations, and you met them.
Well, it's
You can't be good at everything. It's just not fair when you are.
Have have a good trip home.
Here's
Thank you.
Yeah,
Glad I
Firebat's
came out
flight
this
to-
response.
Let's take this knife and just twist it a little more. Just a little more that way.
I think he's doing fine. Remember back to 2014 when he won the world championship? Yeah. I think Firebat's had a pretty good Hearthstone career. I don't know that this one is something
Other
that he
stuff have
necessarily
happened
needed.
after 2014.
But
His best year was actually 2015, I think.
It's true, actually. That's true.
all right. But without further ado, we do have the final results.
All right.
The results are in.
I
Your
can't
winner, the winner of the Showdown in Dalaran, it's Value Town, Kriparian, and Trump. You guys are the winners. Congratulations on taking the title and the $10,000. I know it looked like at the end it was going to be really, really close. Regis and Toast, you guys put up a great fight. But the results are in, and here we can go ahead and check out the standings by a margin of 5 points.
Bonus points
5
don't matter, by the
points.
way.
Crip and Trump with 215 points, Regis and Toast with 210, Firebat and Patra with 175, and Ali Straza and Slissa just rolling in there at third place with 180 points. Things ended up being very, very close together.
That was quite the plot twist.
That was quite the plot twist. I did not anticipate the standings being this close.
Wow.
Toast is demanding a recount.
Yeah, how much were the bosses worth?
Wait, are you implying that there's some counting problems when Trump's
I
involved?
am implying there's some counting problems.
You dropped out of college
because Firebat submits some
Yeah, you
decks,
dropped
I
out.
believe.
You dropped out of that math
I
degree.
thought you weren't
Get
good at
on a flight.
algebra.
Yeah, Firebat has to go submit some decks. I think it's time to.
Let's just wrap this up.
It's true. We bragged on Firebat enough tonight.
Great
Maybe we should
victory
just sort
speech.
of. Crip, Trump, how you feeling now that you've taken home the $10,000? You are the winners.
We are actually surprised as the results came in.
What can I
But
say?
we were ahead, I think, on average in each of the formats. So
That's right.
We were quite hoping to win going into this last one.
I think we
And it
deserved
turns out we did.
Yeah, of course. We're PvE masters, and
By
we're
a
the
margin?
evilest here, so it makes sense.
By a margin of just 5 points. We do have a little bit of an extra surprise for you guys.
Oh, no more bubble
the
wrap.
in addition to the $10,000,
We get the bears.
you get to choose which of the sabotage props you want to take home. If you want the bubble wrap, you can take it. If you want Dr. Bear, you can have him. It's up to you.
Dr. Bear's his own bear.
awesome.
Okay, well, Dr. Bear can
You can pick a bear
choose
bot,
to
maybe.
journey with you if he wants. We also have the goggles, a whiteboard, foam fingers. I don't know. It's up to you.
Whiteboard?
We never used that for the math.
I was told that the whiteboard was fair game. I'm not sure how you would get it home,
Interesting.
but the whiteboard is fair game. What do you think? Are you taking the bear, Trump?
So it's one
Obviously, I'm
final.
taking the bear.
It's one final bartender boss.
All right, it's going to be the bear for Trump.
Even though the goggles might be better value.
I mean, I think you've done good enough for value this weekend. You've made some very value plays. You won, which is the ultimate value play. Congratulations to Crip and Trump on their first place victory, as well as our 3 other teams for performing very, very well and getting to experience this content for the very first time. The Dalaran Heist is out tomorrow. Chapter 1 is free for anybody who logs into Hearthstone, so make sure you log in and get your free chapter. You can run through Chapter 1 with the Mage class, and then Chapter 2 will also be released tomorrow as well. You can purchase that with in-game currency or with real money. Every week after that, we are going to be releasing 1 additional chapter, so Chapters 3, 4, and 5 will be coming out in sequence, 1 week after each other. And I think we can go ahead and take a look at Trump and his prize bear.
Yay! I'm gonna treat this bear way better than Crip treats his bears.
Well, Crip already gave his bear to Patra,
While
apparently.
this is true, I've already given my bear away to my wife.
Rania
Probably give
is
equal
so
treatment
lucky.
as you will.
All right, I'm feeling the love in the tavern.
I don't know if I'm allowed to hear this kind of talk.
Tune it out, Frodan. We're almost done. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us, to all of our players and to all of you at home. We really appreciate you tuning in, and we hope that you enjoyed the Dalaran Heist as much as we have. But from all of our players, commentators, and production, thank you all so much. Make sure you log in to get your free chapter of the Dalaran Heist, and we'll see you next time.